That is a first. Usually Lorelai is up already. Guess she be sleeping in a little bit though. That is fine. Well, I could wait a little bit. See if she will wake up or not. If not, I will go not too far east towards the river, but not too far. Even the amount of orc activity was in Scotty, getting dangerously closer into the wood. We are in just yet, so. Yep. Now still getting into VR, I believe. Oh well. That is fine. Guess we can go out on our own. If we are able to find something at least. Small. Hmm. Small rabbit will do. If I do like this, I see. Okay, so it's like this. There we go. That's where I wanted it to go. Okay, you're still a fucking well itself. It is at least something. It's nothing too great. But it is something at least. May just use the meat as something to use for traps at least. Oh, good morning, sleepyhead. Hmm?
Just gonna collect my thoughts real quick.
Hmm.
Shinfo, can I get you for a second?
Sure, move down. Can I get 3 volunteers for something? 3 volunteers.
Oh no.
I can help.
That's available. Perfect. Move down to the module. All 3 of you. Go ahead.
Sorry. It's a little dressy.
I can see that you slept in.
I mean, I think it was that wine I had with the Lord.
Are you that light of a drinker? That's something
No,
like a
no, it's
Southland
not
of
that.
wine.
No, it's not that. He just helped me sleep a lot, that's all.
Very much. Well, I mean, you do have a bed after all. So that probably did help.
That reminds me, maybe when I get the gold, maybe I should get you all beds.
Instead
Instead of
of,
just
you
sleeping
know,
on the ground.
sleeping mats and such that we have.
As we both wake up, approaching the day, it's oddly quiet. Not much from the sounds of birds or the wildlife. It's one of the more quiet mornings. Not generally a good sign of hunting.
Well,
I suppose we'll have to see what we can find.
I've already gotten out and grabbed something. It was just a rabbit. But not much else is around that I was able to find. Which is a bit concerning given the...
Hopefully I do a little luckier.
Maybe. The quiet of the wood is off-putting and not a good sign.
I think it's because of our green friends of up north.
If that is the case, if it is quiet, it means they are here in the wood.
Rolling. With the three, you notice there's not many tracks here. You're very close to the hunter's camp still, and nothing seems to stick out.
Shit. Right. I said we gotta go a little farther.
Very well.
Maybe we can get something across the bridge.
If you're willing to risk going all the way out there. I will say this area is very quiet. The only thing I was able to find was a rabbit, and that was down in the basin to our left here.
Continuing to move around, checking the woods. Nothing seems to be much here at all. It's very quiet today.
God. The orcs really driven out the animals this far.
As you look out in the distance, you think you see something. You think you see something moving in the distance. See it poke for a moment, and then turn around and sprints.
I think I have my hunt.
We'll give chase.
You look to the right and see movement. Again, once more, as it begins to move deeper and deeper into the woods.
It's going off to the left. It's going left.
As you look around, you don't really see them. Seems they disappeared in the tall brush.
Shit. I'm sure I could still find its tracks. Can
I mean, they should be fresh.
Lorelai, as you continue to look and look for it, the trail seems to have run cold.
This one is giving me the slip.
Wasn't that a shame then? I guess we can keep looking.
Sure.
Rolling for perception. As you're walking, Lorelai, you hear a snap behind you. Not too far, but you hear it clear as day. And another one. And you start looking around. You see movement just there.
Shit. Orcs. Orcs. Get down, get down. Fuck. They moved in too close.
Goblins.
Hold on.
An orc and a goblin.
See, you're looking and you see them moving roughly through the grounds. Looks like the goblin's carrying something. It's hard to tell in the distance.
NPCs, if you volunteered for License to
Oh, the
Kill,
goblin's carrying something.
please head down to Frontier Module and NPC spawn.
Rolling for stealth. With a 16 plus 2 for your stealth, Lorelei, you're right now concealed completely within the woods. As you look on to see the goblin, it seems to be carrying some type of large sack, possibly. It's hard to tell what's inside it, but you see the two orcs looking around, rummaging, trying to smell the air around you.
What module was this called?
This could be good. We could probably disrupt them. Help buy the town just a little more time.
Get rid of this. It may help at least lessen
Is License to Kill.
the
by the way.
numbers just a little.
Lorelei, rolling. With a 15, you can clearly tell this is just a small hunting pack. One of probably a few others
Thank you.
within this forest. If one group's disrupted, the others may hear it.
I have a plan. Take them out one by one.
One by one.
Try and lead them away from the others.
We can try. They are getting further ahead. So what? We aim for the Unsculpty first. They are more of the threat than that little goblin is.
It is, but that goblin could just run away.
Then how are we gonna go about this? I know you can't fight in the melee. I have to do all of that. And even then, that will be dangerous.
Would be. Well, like I said, we can draw one of them in by just making a noise. And then we take them out.
I
Rolling,
could
Hunter.
make a noise.
With a natural 1, you are alone here with bare minimal, some bone armor attached to you. Those are fully grown orcs with cleavers. Just takes one swing and one of those would butcher you in place. You start feeling the sweat grow on your face as you start picturing that image of them butchering you in half with a simple swing. This could go wrong in so many ways as your nerves begin to grow more and more.
Having second thoughts.
No, it's just nerves acting up just before the battle. Usually how it is.
If we play this smart, we can do this.
We both have leather. We have something at least.
Where'd they go? There they are.
Right over there.
Rolling for stealth once more. As you both begin to move closer and closer, Lorelei with a 3 + 2 for a 5. You feel the branches around you snap, as well as your fellow hunter, as the trees snap around in place as you watch as the ogres, not ogres, but orcs, begin to look around and sniff the air. You see they're clearly on edge.
Go on.
Coming.
Shit, they're not separating.
No, they're not. You're gonna have to kill one of them in one shot.
Well, this then. I aim for the goblin. You aim for one of the orcs. Ready? They're right on top of us.
As the orcs and the goblins smell the air, there doesn't seem they've heard anything yet. For now, that is. Pause as you both shoot your arrows off at 2 different orcs. Rolling. Lorelei, what is your bonus for arrow shooting again? My apologies.
Just trained.
Just trained? Understood. And Hunter, are you trained as well?
Just trained.
Then, with a 9 each for +2 for trained, for an 11, both your arrows hit both the orcs as they're both critically injured. However, they're still moving for now. As the arrows implant, they realize where you are, and the conflict begins. On pause.
Ah, great. Come on.
Rolling. With a 13, an arrow swings out at the goblin. And it implants deep with a 13. And the goblin falls. Rolling. As you try to fire off another arrow with a 5, it goes wide. Rolling, fighter. With a 15, you're holding your ground just barely. moving and weaving and dodging out of their attacks. Swings out. As the orc came down with its cleaver, an arrow right into its shoulder. Rolling. With a natural 20, Hunter, you will see an opening from the arrow that's been cleaved into its head. Even though it's still breathing and moving, you see that the arrow is clearly leaving it blinded and open. You'll find a clean opening and go and find your mark, Hunter. You have moments and you roll forward. Think fast. Good, rolling.
From behind.
At 15, you clearly move out of the way with ease as an axe comes, clashing against the flesh, but it's still standing.
From the side.
As you come from the side once more, Goblin, another arrow with the 12. And then the side. As you both try to shoot arrow and fight, you slowly watch the arrows implant, yes, but it keeps moving and trending forward. The muscles taking each blow, and with an 8 you will slowly lose more and more ground.
Shit.
Just threw the knife.
Shit.
Rolling for fight progression. In the 6, even though you're trying to hold your ground, you're losing more and more. And slowly, an opportunity will come for an attack.
Come on.
Shit.
Luckily, as the cleaver comes down, with a 15, you raise your hand axe in time and push it out of the way, just barely, as another arrow comes swinging in. Lorelei, you see an opening, clear as day, as you watch as the orc has been getting slower and slower, and with a 17, your arrow will land true, right into the orc's skull. As you watch as it grows slump and crashes to the ground.
Okay. That was a little too close for comfort. Come on, let's get the bag ahead.
You need yourself. I'm
Shit. Where'd the goblin go?
right there. There.
Dead right here.
Right there. Over there.
Good, take the bag ahead. Understood. You take the bag.
Holding up.
As you hear a horn in the distance.
Let's go.
Oh shit, right. Right. Over, I'm keeping up.
Alright, watch off this side. Watch off this side.
There's a bridge.
As you both jump into the water slightly, as you continue to run, sprinting away, the blood washing off you in the sweat. You hear sounds of movements, of roars in the distance, echoing through the woods as you see the few birds that are around flicker and fly away.
Shit. We have to tell Morton about this.
Very well.
As you continue to move forward, carrying this heavy bag, after jumping in and out of the water, it's growing heavier and heavier as you continue to sprint forward.
Oh, God,
Feeling
what
a
is in this?
sense of sweat and exhaustion. There's a lot of concern, but your breath slowly calms as your adrenaline slows as this further and further you go and go.
The hell is in this bag? Oh, God.
I have no idea, but if it's enough for a damn little goblin to carry, you should be fine.
You're not injured, are you?
No, it's not my blood.
Okay, that's good. I think we got really lucky there. Let's try and not push our luck this time. Next time.
Well, we challenged, and Bainmere has honored it, and rewarded us as such.
Oh, God.
As you finally find yourselves in familiar terrain, finally in a place of solitude and safety, you finally have a chance to put down the heavy bag. And you notice at the base of it there's been blood. As you've opened it, you see one large game inside, actually, and one small.
Oh,
Look at that.
would you look at that? But that's cause for concern, though.
It means they're pushing into the eastern side of the forest.
We need to warn the town and everyone else. The orcs are getting far more bold
Yeah,
and hunting.
that we do.
Only Lorelei. With the 17, based off your position that you were, you would realize you were pretty close to where Cassetto is. The orc activity there, you know, has been a presence. It hasn't disappeared yet.
Shit. Cassetto's in trouble, too. Especially Cassetto.
It makes sense why there's so
If we lose
many out
that,
there.
then
We lose that
if we lose
area.
Cassetto, we may lose our
Mm-hmm.
supply lines as well.
The road
Oh,
to
yeah.
the
Does make it-
Alpha border will be very much unsafe. No respite. Is you injured?
No, I'm fine. Thankfully, I was able to dodge most of the attacks.
You were quick
No,
enough
it
at
was-
least.
Oh, it was getting very dicey with that goblin. Seemed to-
Well, at least we're able to injure those orcs before we had to fight them. It was a good badagi. If you wish to wait a moment for me to get all this blood off, this blues.
Sure.
I'd rather not walk into this middle of Nautis and be wondering why there's so much blood on me. everything. It begs the question, if they're going that far out, what stops them from crossing that bridge?
Nothing. Nothing's gonna stop them. Unless we put traps there.
That is true.
So,
Unless we
We're gonna-
start lining
hold
traps around the camp itself.
no. If we put traps there, then the orcs are gonna think that's something worth to protect. You know? Unfortunately, we're gonna have to play this a little safe. Try and find a different hunting spot.
Like there, we are getting very limited.
God.
Orcs to the north, orcs to the east. There's only so much space west.
We definitely need to take care of these orcs. Fast. Otherwise, we're gonna be fucked. Busy.
That is the most accurate thing about that. Especially with that dream of yours.
Yeah.
At least I can pick up my new armor from Torti.
And
Sure,
I
bro.
need to get my armor piece as well. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, move down.
So these hides the Torti. And then the order pick up. Even then, there's still that hunt, that one bird.
I'm not sure if we can even track it today. It's going to be a little. It's gonna be messy.
I mean, it will be, yes. It will be messy. Oh, she just got in. Perfect timing.
Good morning, Tori.
She's a morning. How are you?
And then
My good news. Well. The orcs are getting closer.
Oh no.
yeah,
Not too good.
Far too close. They were the ones we fought, a hunting party. They were near Caseta.
and there's more of them.
Shipments have
Mm.
stopped. Okay.
But thankfully, they did the hunting for me.
Oh?
As well as my own hide. That's 8 rawhide.
Oh!
And
All
one
right, how much
more
do you
from
want?
me. It's 9.
Okay. How much do you want?
There's
Let's see. 8 times 12.
It'll be 108, roughly.
I believe. 8 times 0. It's 96, I believe. 96 copper.
96? 96. No.
I think that
Right?
does how math.
I'm doing.
No, that's not how
Hold
math
on.
works.
I'm doing my math
Oh.
right.
12 times 6,
Oh,
9.
fine, I'll do it.
Oh, 9, yeah.
Hold
I
on,
did 12. I did 12
9,
times 8.
12.
I put
Okay,
mine
so
in.
96 for you.
There you go.
And then you get
12.
12 as well.
Voila, 108.
Yeah.
And
Let's see. But
we also have business as well. I'll let you go first.
right.
Alright.
With all the orcs around, I'm gonna need that helmet and the latest gun.
Alright. Leather helm and leggies. That will be. Let's see, the leggies are going to be 350. The cap 250. So that is 6 silver total.
Boy.
Yeah, it is a lot. It's better than being
Oh,
dead.
but I also have glue,
Alright.
so if you want to buy that.
Ooh, glue. Yeah, I can buy that. How much you charging?
50. Just one.
50? Alright. There's 50.
Ooh, but I'm definitely gonna need some warning about this.
Alright.
If we
you're
don't do
supposed to
anything,
be
we're gonna
ready
lose
in
customers.
2-ish days. So, counting today. So, maybe not tomorrow, but next day-ish. Just poke me about that.
And I'll be picking up
That's
the
good, because that...
armor I commissioned you.
Let me see. What did you get? You did. Oh, tribal armor. Yes, you are done. Ta-da! Incorporate the
nice.
bear hide as much as I could.
So
Very fluffy. It's probably going to be really warm, but it'll be also resistant pretty well against waters as well, given, fur and all that.
Hakfir, 20.
Yeah, Takfir.
But, oh, boy. Don't think we have much else.
Not really.
Well, pleasure doing business.
Alrighty. Pleasure doing business. See you later.
How can I help you? Got a lot of food. I have about... How many? Okay.
Hmm. What is this? Oh. Okay, I thought they were dead.
Lower a little
I thought
bit
they
what
were
I
dead.
can-
I thought they were dead.
I need to lower a little
I'm
bit
alive.
what I thank you because I'm making much less of a profit now. So, and yesterday I bought 3 from both of you for 25.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to calculate how much that was in my head.
It was around 8 something.
That's about, yeah, eight per unit.
Roughly.
Okay, so I will buy them for 7 per unit.
So that is 28.
I can do
Down
that.
a little bit, but
That's fine.
DM available.
You are?
Move down one, please.
Just some minor hiccups.
Thank you.
Nothing too grandiose or terrible. Seems.
you have a good day, Miss Laurel.
You as well.
No, Gabama's out.
I'll talk to her later when she's...
Don't know. He's in charge.
Why are you making me pay to break a thing? Should it be that I'm paying him to break a thing? So many times, and then you're paying me to break a thing. You should be paying me to break something.
Alright, fine.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Cedric, have you seen Morton?
Very fun.
I have.
Is he in right
Not in. Maybe he's in there. He was here. Recently. So if anything, he's somewhere over there at the tavern or in there. But I also know that they've been in there for a while, so they're having a conversation.
Are we having fun?
I'm infuriated.
Well, not back here, clearly.
Shinfo, I got a question.
Could
Yes.
knock.
Wait here.
Move down.
Yeah.
You do.
I'm gonna knock. Nothing.
Could knock with porch building. No, I doubt it would work on the back door.
Sure. I think they expect the front door.
Yeah, I don't think they would want someone knocking on the back door. Ay, ay.
Hobbit.
I'm put some hard dents into it, but I have this tiny little hammer. I don't think I'm going to be breaking the safe anytime soon. But now I found out I can have other people do it for me by giving them incentive.
That sounds good.
Smart and hot, as he said.
Is Morton in?
Not with me, I'm afraid. I've not seen him all morning.
Well, perhaps you can pass the information on if you see him. Orcs have been spotted near Orcs have been spotted near Cassetto. Far too close.
Cassetto.
Dave,
Are we sure of this?
Perhaps you can give her
we just
Must
dealt with
hand.
a hunting party.
Yes, Capitano, sir.
seamstress this morning? He seems to be running me all over town.
They were walking down the main road that way, but I haven't seen them since, sir. That was back when the safe was getting destroyed.
Still is.
Thank you, sir.
Having people pay to take swings at it. We can make money.
Smart.
I've already paid the trapper.
But yes, we just think hunting party to disrupt them and take the resources for ourselves.
We just met with an elven ranger by the name of Marcello about the orc movements in the area. They're going to be looking to make a definitive strike soon. I will talk to Morden as soon as you can.
Thank you.
I have to return to what I was doing, if you'll excuse me.
Benjamin.
Shit. I hope Civ has a plan.
So those rangers know. Should we tell those that live in the wood?
Yes, I should.
Take out some range or anything?
Mm-hmm. A little exhausted in the morning. They are not that there.
Benora?
Sure, I'll hear about them soon enough. They never really give me too much issue, which is really nice, you know? 'Cause it's like...
Not good.
That doesn't. Oh. Not good at all?
You can see on this one's hip is a orc skull. Completely cleaned out. Completely cleaned out.
Huh.
Orcs have been moving far closer. There's a hunting party near our hunting camp, and near Cassetto as well. From what I've heard from the Forge Master, they're planning a definitive strike against this place. So definitely need to talk to Morden.
I need to go to Bolano. I need to go collect my herbs that I need for the day, then come back.
You definitely need a bigger party, though.
Yes.
With all the orcs around.
Bolano's near the sea, madam. Bolano.
They don't give
I'd
a
go by
damn.
boat.
The
I'd go by
orcs will be
boat.
in the
They give-
area either way.
Yeah, that's why I'll go by boat. Shore, go to the cave and come back.
Okay.
I don't
Do
go-
you wish for me to accompany you? Or...
I mean, you can if you want. I mean, it's up to you. Usually Elle comes away. I don't know where Wolf is at the moment, but you're welcome to come with me if you're bored.
Oh,
God,
Wolf's right there.
she's on top of me.
Oh, she's right there. She appeared out of the fucking ether.
She's fucking that good. Damn.
Can't believe it.
Can I get my NPCs for Coppergut Sighting, Part
What
1?
can I say? I'm good at work.
NPCs for Coppergut Sighting, Part 1, down to
Well,
Shinfo
yes,
module.
yes.
Please and thank you.
I need to find Marco. Have you seen him around anywhere?
I thought I saw him at the tavern, but I'm not quite sure.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and go get those herbs, and then I can go back and speak to Marco about that order, see what he can get. Sound good? So we can get it done early. Probably just take a boat. Probably easier. You think? Boat? Okay, we'll take a boat. You're welcome to come if you want.
Sure, I'll come along with you.
Well, have fun with that then, Lorelai.
Vezin lived there. You could talk to him. Oh, wait,
fun with that then, Lorelai, because I doubt I'd be invited.
Oh, I have not seen him.
You seem like
Yeah. Oh well. Why is that one tracker just going down? What is wrong with you? Right foot, left foot. You should be charging. Stupid piece of shit.
Doesn't sound funny.
I like to put a brighter tone on
I need 3 more volunteers for Copper Gut sighting. 3 volunteers, please.
line of riflemen with a sword drawn.
And your fucking fools could not even kill one old man.
Boy. That's one way to count your blessings, I guess.
Sanders.
So,
Cross football.
I think we better stop. Yeah.
He left. You might just need to drop down.
Well, I take it I'm not needed if you're going all the way out there. I mean,
I
numbers
think
aren't
we'll,
good,
for
so-
now, we'll have to postpone our little hunt for paradise. So.
Just now they're knocking you all off like
Alright.
flies, and I wouldn't mind to see it.
Now I just need to wonder what the fuck to do in town then.
But you didn't.
Well, I suppose make sure to warn everyone that orcs are getting closer. Make sure to, if you're gonna go out with a lot of people.
Alright. No, I will say, if I see the Stanatra, I'm not gonna be telling him you will have to do it.
I will.
Understood.
That drink is still on the table, by the way. Have a good one.
I understand the hate for you.
Can I get a quick? Can I get a quick roll real quick? Is there a rat in the corner?
16 or 2? No, 3.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Like you say, they won't do the same distance or any imps don't get swings, but
Seems like about to be off, so make sure to warn everyone.
Alright.
It's like a fucking public gathering. Why the fuck is everyone here?
Easier stack 3 rats on top of
Thirdly, biggest bear, move down the Shinfo's module when you can. Vlad as well. Please and thank you.
There's a little bit of animosity.
For Spike.
In
Came over here.
I'll tell you on the way there.
The steel safe that Silver is
Uh-huh.
and
It's been for that, Lorelai.
Sanders came over here and hid a safe.
He paid
The
to.
blacksmith told him to fuck off.
He wanted to. Don't forget that detail. Everyone needs that information. He's a rat somewhere. Well, he didn't get that far. No, he's going to pay apparently.
Scrim Scram, question. Is Dredge fully treated by that potion?
No, he's still got 1 major.
Okay, 1 major, got it. Thank you.
Hello?
one's hold, regardless of what it may be.
If you have a moment, I have some stuff to tell you.
In a moment, I need to pick up the list of
Oh, that's who he's talking about. The other day he was questioning Basil about the three brigands who met us in the alleyway. They were just common men, but it looks like something actually has been going on. That explains a lot.
But they were run off by someone in the woods.
The man who confronted us. I suppose so. I heard about men who dressed up as Imperials attacking people in town. They've probably been killing Imperials from the epic sounds, maybe. That's why I think we'll keep our hands on this, but you have to take out the blood. I don't know. I don't eat corpses usually. It's just tasteful. Leave them dead as they are.
And if you be traveling out, be careful. The orcs are pushing towards Corsetto.
Are they now?
We've...
Poor people get a break.
You can see there is a cleaned orc skull on their hip. Yeah, that they are.
That'll just be more fun. Yes, cool. I could do that that way. I'll take it.
It's hunting parties, it seems, but even then, it seems that they are pushing to at least secure that area of the forest before they strike Corsetto.
All that killing of orcs they were doing, and all it did was delay the inevitable.
If we are going to be getting rid of the orcs overall, we have to kill every last one of the Unsculpted. No trace.
The smart one?
The ones of the cursed lands, yeah. Every last one.
I don't know the difference between orcs. All I know is they all bleed and they all die.
The Southlander ones you are familiar with, the ones that are grey and wear armor like yours. They are the ones that lead. They are very organized.
Well, I spent a good deal. I spent a good deal further north dealing with all kinds of shit like that.
Then you should know what they usually do. Even then, they are building a fortress in that crag land.
Well, that's what any organized or disorganized group would do. Make somewhere of a foothold. They're doing what is anyone would do on instincts. Push. Keep pushing. Gain ground. No one's pushing back steadily, then they can do what they fucking please. But people would rather be more interested in paying coin towards slaves, so...
If you're a part of Kill the Silver, please go to the NPC spawn room.
Give me
Drop down
5
Brunswick
good men,
module.
and I will personally weed them out.
I doubt that. They have towers, they have barricades, and they have plenty of defenses in those crags. Even the Sardillos are having trouble dealing with them.
Anything capable of death is not out of reach simply because it is strong.
That is true. Everything dies in the end.
Yes, and you know what they say about the end? It's inevitable.
It is the same road we all take in the end. Some sooner than later.
Coco, can you move down?
Do I get? I don't know.
I will find Morden.
How do you tell the
I believe
signs?
Morden's at his house. Last area I saw.
Linger around outside.
That might be a look of favor, or maybe it's murder. Oh, it's
3,
safe.
2, 1. There we go. Perfect.
I may or may
Yay,
not
took
have
my hand.
caused,
Yeah.
a little bit of a scene in front of the blacksmith because my character didn't know about it. Cedric has got the idea to allow people to pay him 10 copper to help break down the steel safe that Arn wants him to break down. So I'm going around from people to let him know. It's like, okay, if you want to let out some frustrations or anything, 10 copper, you can take a few swings at a safe. I brought Sanders over there, and Arn came out. And the whole thing would happen with the Imperials shooting Arn in the clinic. It just happened like an episode ago.
Kimchi.
2 technically, so yeah.
Yep.
We'll see you. We'll see you.
All right.
Am I good, or you want me to wait?
You're
10
good.
Okay.
If you are part of Stone and Blood, please drop down to Scrum Scram module.
Oh yeah, the stone golem. God, it's the dog, Detective Shadow, Private Shadow.
So what's the fighting level if Shadow ends up in a fight?
Dead.
Huh?
No.
Huh?
Just before being shot by history's most monstrous archer.
We all die in the end.
What color? Hey Giga, I'm just letting you know we're on a boat going to Bolano with Torty. Just go get herbs like usual.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, and Faye has 4 rats on her for that spider that's in that cave that might show up, might not show up sometimes.
Gotcha.
Hi, yes, hello.
If you didn't know, your battle squad for this all finished. So they have it.
You
Yeah,
already
she,
gave it to him yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I get a second one. Oh goodness, fantastic. Appreciate it.
I like your hair pulled back. It looks
Much
nice.
appreciated.
Thank you. Arn said it was. I looked like a lunch lady.
That's his name, that is.
Who? Who? Who?
Which I find offensive, you know.
Hold on.
A lunch lady? Oh?
I'm sorry,
none
but
of
I was
this?
putting cups.
Look, I need to talk to you. I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah,
I didn't know you were
The lunch lady Kuro shop owner.
Breathe, girl. Breathe.
Thank you.
I will say, if any of you go out towards Cassetto, be on guard. The orcs are stationed, try to attack it soon. They're putting up more hunting parties on
I
the
heard
eastern
that.
side.
I hear Kovac is in charge of that, isn't he?
Even then, they are in number out there.
With him in charge, he may be. He's talking to the emissary, I believe is how it's pronounced. I trust Kovas. We've taken care of this, so hopefully he gets taken care of.
Nah, I can't trust nobility with Dynamite or anything. I'd rather just get a group of mercenaries and go out and do it myself.
You can try. You can try. And die.
I've killed orcs before. I've killed orcs before.
You've
It's
killed
not that big of a
orcs.
deal.
You've killed orcs.
Yes. Yes. I used to live in the north near the swamps. I've even seen red orcs before.
Well, if that is the case, very well. Perhaps you will survive against the coastland ones.
Maybe.
But it won't do me any good if I don't have good armor, at least.
Luckily, I was only a mercenary, but just to have a random mercenary appear in front of you is kind of awesome.
Well, at least you weren't an orc when you teleported there. That would have been,
That's what I'm saying. If I have to
concerning.
teleport right now on a player, I'm turning invisible first. Like, turn into an invisible model.
Like, one time, there was red orcs that were coming into town, right? And I had to play one. And I teleported on the DM, and then I...
Okay, they didn't go on. Okay, that's fine. One. Oh, come on, you piece of shit.
So, they are probably putting their guard.
Oh, yeah, we can't do kill the silver because currently. Oh boy, it's Hala. The girl.
Yeah.
Is in her chain.
She is no longer in a dress.
Yep. And I'm in this now, so I have my full equipment.
What colors would be good for her? Red?
Yeah.
Because red is not an easy dye to technically get your hands on.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, I would know.
But yeah, these are the different variations of colors for her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the green. The green just looks,
Yeah.
I'm thinking probably that, in all honesty.
Yeah.
No, not the green. The green is disgusting.
Ugh, green.
Yeah. Yeah, she just recently got her equipment back from the armor smith, Morden, and she was
Yeah.
inquiring, hey, if someone attacked your keep, what do we do?
Mm.
And it was basically just leading into, fair warning, you're gonna want to knock.
Mm-hmm. But now I'm in my full gear, huzzah.
Make sure that this...
I'm looking for you.
Yes, I know. I was looking for you.
I'm technically need to speak with you because
I had
of
to take care a
your
little thing,
business.
Module. Sorry.
Okay.
But I'm waiting in the Carter's Guild now if you want.
Yeah.
I mean,
you're
I
bored.
could go in there. Hmm.
Oh, fun fact. There's basically a small, company of heavily plated mercenaries that are now residing within the Carter's Guild.
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's beat the shit out of the guard! You like to join?
Yeah! Anyone who is a friend has been told to knock.
Mm.
Ooh.
You don't knock, you will die.
Oh.
Or
I
get
see.
grievously injured.
Cousin comes to the Carter's Guild.
How about this? If you're coming at night and you don't knock, you just, start then breach the door, you have enough crossbow bolts and pikes to
Pincushion.
seriously fuck you up. Yeah, you're a pincushion at that point.
No.
It is. Hala is
I like
gone back to basically, you fuck with me, you are going to die.
Yeah.
So she will slaughter.
So the dark red is the colors of the Carter's Guild. I just got back and I saw.
No. No.
No, it's just.
That's just Hala's
I like
colors.
the red on her.
I see we both go red.
Looks good.
I see we both go red.
What was that?
You go red with the main outfit. I go red with a mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I'm not gonna have a good day because I'm gonna have two of the full-plated mercs with me. One with a mace. The other with a sword. It is very much. You started this. The next time you come around, you will die for it.
You come
She'll
into
keep
my
one
area,
guard
I
alive.
will
She
kill you. I will kill you.
She'll ensure that there's one that is kept alive, so she can personally kill them. Not even kill them, but send a message.
Mm-hmm.
Deface him.
Yeah.
It's getting spicy!
It's getting spicy in here!
Alright, front row seats. Cooper wants front row seats to see this.
Oh god. Let's see if the guard decide to come back.
Yeah, if they,
I mean, they're
come
looking,
back.
They're looking.
We can't do kill the silver because fucking Nomad is occupied. Damn it. Oh well.
I'm just waiting for Bruns to pop out so I can have it on VOD of just Hala walking out at some point in this.
Yeah, well, currently he's DMing at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Which it gives me time to go figure out the of just Hala. Hala cotton candy.
You want to do it right now? Just
This module and then I have another one that
Ugh. It's the first long hard crash I had. Ugh. Is Hala in there?
Once again, if you are part of the module, kill this silver at the Merchants Guild. Please drop down to Brunswick module. Thank you.
So I need to tell her something regarding the votes to Cassetta.
Wait, dear.
Oh God. They are at the Merchants Guild. I need it populated. Zenik, you will be on the 3rd floor.
Well,
Do you know what Zanuck looks like?
Yes, if you come to the NPC spawn room, I'll give you
I'm in
Zenik.
here.
Okay.
I will have to tell you later because I am literally being dragged away now.
There should be
You'll be upstairs.
copyable.
Alright.
Unless there's 2 versions. Let me see here.
Well then.
Are you able to copy this?
Nope, maybe not.
Okay, then it's 2 versions. There's one on the map here. Unless it's on Clock's account, which will be really fucking difficult.
What are you looking for?
The avatar that I'm in. It's Rogue Noble.
There should be one on the map.
Yeah, no. It's Rogue Noble under, male, I think?
Yeah, under mail.
Meetings.
Meetings.
Good morning, Morgul.
Meetings.
Morning.
Or rather, afternoon, for the most part. Ugh. Ay. Something you two need help with.
Is Zenik in today?
Let me see. Believe he is. Yes.
Wonderful. We had some business we'd like to discuss with him.
Very well. Well, I will. If you wish to wait down here, I can go speak with him upstairs.
Sure. Well, can we just go up and talk to him?
Just go ahead and have them wait, Church, because
I would
they're already
say
there.
wait down here.
You'll get them to Zenekin shortly.
Oh.
In a meeting.
I know.
That's
but
true. We are members.
It's just the sound of my voice.
Just so he knows you are here, kind of deal.
Sure.
That way, he's in an unannounced visit, and he isn't unprepared.
How do I put it?
Oh, sometimes people aren't used to people barging on in unexpectedly.
I don't care for your guidance. If you have a proposition or any sort of inquiry you wish to put in with C, say it now, if not,
Yeah.
Leave it be. Sure thing.
Zenik?
Bezrin, you hear heavy breathing on the other side of this window, like somebody's trying to peer in.
Alright, well, apparently there are some people here that need to speak with you.
there are people here to speak with me.
Yes, the, Morgul's, the Kuro shop owners.
The Morgos. Alright, give me a few moments and send them up, please. Thank you.
No, it was
of course.
me. So what did you do?
Thank you.
Of course.
Yes, I may be good with
Did you
my
wanna come in?
grandfather to get those
Fucking asshole.
and proper guarding. Is that too much?
There's also no window, so that didn't work.
Not too much at all, as you see here.
The 5 crates of blue cheese should be able to be here by...
Yeah, you were supposed to come back. I was waiting for you.
Mornings.
Well, I don't want to be a part of it. I just want to have some people out here, myself and Tariq, in case shit goes tits up.
Oh, absolutely.
Doing stuff like that because Pepe
Here.
hasn't been around.
Sign right here. This is all the supplies and such and everything.
Are you sure?
Blue cheese, you ain't getting scammed again, are you?
Double micing, good sir.
This stuff's real good. Don't get me wrong.
What do you mean scammed? I'm trying to get my product down here, and if I'm willing to cut a few corners, and if
You
anything
know,
in
the
my
last
empire
time
has to
this
get my
happened,
cheese.
I'm just
it
confirming
was
with
Pepe.
him.
You wouldn't be in Pepe's pocket, would you?
Can't believe this.
No. They're an
Good.
old fad.
I'm going to be telling everyone.
Old fad, really?
Fad.
Tell me. What is
Sorry for interrupting your thing. I'm gonna.
There's a floating book in here. What the fuck?
Blue cheese about his blue cheese. Pepe. I've kind of forgotten at this point, to be honest.
So, did you let him know?
Yes, I let him know he will be ready in a moment.
Can we just go up and talk to him?
Talk like real loud. You know, I can hear like all of it, like while even like over there. I'm not doing real quick with your whisper.
insufferable fucking person in this godforsaken guild. I want you to know that genuinely.
Alright, well, you know what? You can wait at the stairs. I'll yell up.
Wait at the stairs? The stairs.
Well, I mean, if you want to talk to one of the more influential merchants around in this godforsaken town,
She's real sweet. You know, she's
I need to catch this floating book because they keep getting away.
Yes, I have made notice of
I see you over there.
Yeah, you know, it's a you know, it's a real
Alright,
good
book sorted.
stairs, or-
Just wait right here. Just wait right there.
It's rather important to hear what we have to say.
Oh, can we just sit on the couch here?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Zanuck, you ready?
Yes, send them up.
Morgles.
Thank you.
Of course.
Right when I sat down.
I mean, that's usually when it happens.
Even though I'm being all sarcastic and stuff, I would like to order some stuff from you, like a good batch of things. You don't mind?
Such as?
You know, like you said you do different types of meats and stuff like that. What's like all the meats and stuff that you got? Because I know Pepe with his salami and cheese and whatever, but you know, boat cheese Emporium sounds a lot nicer, don't you think?
You asking me for my meats and not my cheeses is what you're getting at?
I can, yeah.
What are you looking for? Particularly looking for more of a smoked sausage, or smoked pork sausage, regular, and doli, if anything, is usually one of the most particularly ordered one.
What is it called? It is like prosciutto.
Prosciutto. Yes, I can potentially see
Yeah,
about
yeah,
procuring
prosciutto.
some prosciutto, but this better be, if anything, a worthy request. So how much?
It's gonna be like
Look,
it's gonna be like 5 units.
Five. You're expecting me to just get prosciutto for 5 units?
5 units of prosciutto every single week.
Every
For
week.
3 months.
3 months. 12 weeks.
No, okay. 10 units for 3 months.
That is. I mean, that is 120 units.
Listen, you know, I just want
All right,
prosciutto.
Zenek,
It's not
we'll
my
see
fault
him
that
now.
they're.
Would you like me to read it out loud? Yeah?
Hey, Bruns.
They're already
Alright,
doing
okay.
so, Bruns.
Where are you talking?
Oh, we weren't supposed to go up yet. Yes, Shinfo.
Am I able to steal wind for a moment, or are you needing him
No,
still?
we need him.
Gotcha. You're good then.
This won't take long if you can stall
so-
whatever you're doing.
Anyways,
Yeah,
so like
okay, I'll
all
try
the
to stall
stuff
then.
that you know. I really like maybe. Okay, so how about this? What other meats do you recommend with prosciutto? Because then that way I'll purchase that too, and then that way I can do 5 and 5 and make it for 3 months.
5 and 5. Just stick with the prosciutto, you damn woman. What is wrong with you?
Then you're getting more sale because one of them could be more expensive than the other, and I'm punching them up as like as a
I'm
package
already
deal.
having to pay ridiculous prices to get it down from the Triton Farms. Do you understand?
But it's such a good. Listen, your meat's amazing.
I'm going to
Just-
lose my
just saying.
head shortly if you do not talk some sense into this woman.
You could always just walk away.
I'm giving him more business.
Friends, your weapons are still visible.
Do you know how successful I have been already? And do you know what you are asking me for on a timely basis, no less, too?
It could be in a week. It's just like it's 5 units. That's all I need. For 3 months, I'll get it every week.
Remind me again what it takes to be a member of the Merchants Guild again.
If you're on the first floor, please go to the second.
Roughly
because
20
you're gonna have to
silver
sneak into
just
an
for
office
the
there.
basic
Hold on. Let's go up to an office.
membership.
Come on. Explain it to me a bit better then. If you're going to go ahead and just, you know, help me out here. What can I do?
Don't try to get again, Bucci. Don't try to get angry.
Lunch meats. And then from those lunch meats, they'll be able to put in sandwiches and other more foods. And it's. Right, if everything's gonna insufferable, you know. No, I think it's gonna be just fine. You know, I come to me. Is this your office? Which office is your office? Don't you dare shut that door in my face.
That was tempting.
That's what you get. That's what you get. No, but like, seriously, would really like to know, like 100%. What do I need to do to get your prosciutto?
Tell me that you are actually interested and a principled man at a reasonable price.
What are your favorite things to make it with?
Alright. Let's see where was
I usually have it as like a platter type thing, you know. I bring it up to the noble district every so often for like big parties and stuff like that. And we have like this big thing where we have it as like a tray. And usually we have like cheese and like other things that we roll them up and make them look pretty. And like, some of them look like roses and stuff. So sometimes we only need about like 5 units. And if I only buy the 5 units, that's great because that's all I really need.
Aye.
That's the word. As they said, that's very unfortunate.
Well, thank you nonetheless. What was your proposition?
Of course.
It was going to be
All in
5
good business.
units every week for 3 months. Oh gosh, are you alright there, sir?
Listen, cut into your profits.
I'll be careful going down those stairs. You don't want to drop it. Oh shit!
Don't tell me.
Why do we build these stairs at such an incline?
It's a young couple.
Okay,
You see alive?
Oh, you're alive. That's good.
I believe the man is still alive.
In one piece.
It's
It's right there. It's fine.
It's in all right shape. Yeah,
It's
sure.
more Don't lie to the man. It's in fucking kindlings.
Oh no.
It has a lot of snow. Quick, go get a box. We'll help him. I'll help you pick it all up. We'll be nice.
Who puts a rug by the fucking stairs?
Chloe did.
I told you to be careful going down them.
Time to go down the stairs.
There is literally a box right here. It's empty. Take it. There is an empty box right here.
No wonder he fell. He's also green. It's not a very creative color. Makes sense.
Get up, you buffoon. Gosh, the
Second
other man
store
got him
populate.
himself back up.
Come on. Come on, come on. Let's go back up there.
Sit down. No, it's not.
There you go. See, now you're up here, and you're good to go, I think. And yeah, you know, and
I hate this job at times.
Yeah, name drop time.
You say that looks like the man's kind of conflicted, but he
so
understands
anyways,
the position
so yeah, no,
he's in.
so 5
Puts his
units.
hands on his hips and begins to talk.
But I'm making sure you basically hold your end of the bargain.
Bucci's in your office right there.
Not you. Am I
Yeah,
not
let's go
allowed
in the
to
office so we-
sit in leisure when I'm
I
doing
wanna
this?
be in an office.
After that meeting this morning, you really... I don't really... Damn desk anymore.
Let's go in an office. You can go ahead and do your stamp of approval, and I can be on my merry
Fair
way.
enough.
I can go on over to that guy there because your stuff's so good.
Listen.
I mean, Bucci, at least you'll get more trade than
Which is the name
Pepe.
first? Is it Herbaja or Calcus?
Then what's that to lose?
You're right. Inform investment in the Capitano use them to control the markets in order to keep no weakened stake. Zena use the orders with the pseudonym. Zanuck knows he smuggles things with exports, no idea how or why, no connection. The man who does it is named Herbaja.
Here's the thing. Capitano has a wide array of people he works with. If I'm just the surface level, it goes deeper than that. Capitano.
How did they even trip? How did they even trip? Oh, I'm just... I swear.
It's how do I put this? Your handwriting is very small. You would see that it is signed underneath the line because I can't see where the line is.
I don't have a goddamn clue how or why. And I swear to you, I'm not connected. Thank you for your business. Now you please get out of my office. Now what I do...
Don't you need the payment
The man
first
he
for
does
like the first
do
week?
smuggling. His name is Herbaja.
Yeah, how much is it? You never told me. Signed the contract
Look like. Where does he go?
blindly because I couldn't read.
You have no connection with him, you just know the Capitano has met with him.
Listen, your handwriting, your font is like very small.
There's one other person you know of that he does meet that you can lead them to.
There is one other
Copper, silver. Okay.
For the first week.
It's a merchant named Calcus.
I have no idea what this man deals in, but it makes coin.
Hold on.
Big time. Enough to kill here.
Yep, he's got an office on the second floor that you have access to.
I need to see.
Office on the second floor.
Team. 25. 35.
And up for the merchant guild, they said, Bucci, it's good for your business. It's based to discuss
45.
transactions between like-minded individuals. Further your empire.
55.
Further your family. That's what they said.
You said 65?
You were there. You can rip the band-aid off, and you can either
You said 65? Okay.
have a way out of this, or you can go down
I
the
think
ship.
that's
It's
65.
clear. I need your guarantee this clear.
Yeah, that should be 65.
Which remain helpful to us. We have no reason to let any of this go out. However, if you try to fuck us, to let any of this go out. However, we know we've got copies ready to send.
I just heard.
With Merchant's Guild,
Please leave.
we've got copies ready to send to Lady Herb.
Okay.
thing looks checked to make sure
that's
that the
bad.
merchants move their way around.
So, you help us. Unfortunately, and the way I see it, we can help you out of this rat's nest you've gotten yourself infested in.
Really?
You can get into the office, Zenek,
Makes
but you're gonna
sense.
need somebody to divert the people down there.
To the office. But there's a lot of fucking people down there. I need someone to distract them. I need someone to talk to them.
At least, yes.
Certainly.
You'd think that you would you do me that kindness at the very least.
You think that would be simple, but it's not.
Oh, alright. What will you be grabbing for us exactly? It seems like you have something in mind.
It may be that.
Might be a couple of things down there I might be able to find.
Possible there's some hidden missives. He is a bit lazy about hiding his correspondence.
I tried to warn you. They were talking about platters, not dishes.
It's his office. Guys got the lay of the land.
I am doing everything.
That's the wrong type of guy.
Problem is, Gaunt is doing a scrutiny of the offices.
Scrutiny of the offices.
My business is falling apart.
I know something's out of place.
I'm willing to make certain.
He needs to be distracted.
Like my to be distracted, alright? Because the
samples.
that need to be handled. Well, do you know anything about the message downstairs? Maybe we can work on some dealings?
Gucci samples.
There's some real hard-hitting bastards, like I told you.
A lot of the people downstairs do a lot of heavy trading.
I do a lot of heavy trading, so if you could talk about big operations.
You don't have to fall through anything, just keep them occupied.
You don't have to fall through everything, just get that. Make big.
What is the main product you guys do?
Oh goodness, the main thing I
Just
try and
trade in. Talk big game.
that makes this fluent. Decoration.
Flow your confidence.
Here it be.
Sure.
Plans to move around through the
Act like you're
carts
a
or
hard hitter yourself.
rugs or
Take your eyes.
just cloths. Major trades that go on along here.
Right.
Gaunt, I need you in the office. Yeah, there you go.
Downstairs.
This is the office they have to get into.
Goes
It
without
works
saying,
with
if
no
you disappear,
wood, but it's
suddenly-
very hard to get by.
The ladder's used to it. Oh, right. Just, all right. If we clear the everything's
Hmm.
fine.
Because you have to understand of how long these things
All right,
last.
friend. To do this today.
With nobility, there's only so much.
I'll follow
And if you only can get so much to them, especially with less growth and.
As you come down to the second story, you see that there's a number of merchants talking in the main area. You can also see at the room in the corner, against the wall away from you, that's the liaison has walked into, looking things over, seemingly auditing or something of the sort.
Talking on the shipments, I usually deal with rugs or drapes or any
Let's
of
see.
that type of stuff to nobility.
Yes,
It's hard to get by with the lack of growth.
Let's see the notes that he has.
I'm just saying.
Make sure his records are at least accurate.
Which is the office be heading into the office that Gaunt is in. So the second one on the opposite wall to your right.
Let's see.
The drapes.
Have you ever dealt in spiders?
And immediately Gaunt's gonna start talking to you and questioning you.
One thing I haven't dealt with, I've been trying to get a hand of any merchant that's been able
Can
to
I help you, Zenek?
Oh, you know, this and that. Checking up on you. How are you going?
Doing fine enough. Besides the usual idiocy.
We don't talk a lot. I know.
Little side project.
Honest to God,
Bezner
there's so
with a
much
7
going on these
here,
days. I
worried,
feel like it's end of
talking
days.
coming from the offices.
Just want to make sure you're alright.
Zenek just went into.
Why
Sounds like
are
he
you
might
in
fumble.
here? This isn't your place, I know that.
Gaunt.
No. It's just a rare occasion we actually get to,
Okay.
you know, see each other.
I'm always
I know.
downstairs, you can always...
I might be able to get.
I know.
Yes,
Well,
Mr. Morgul.
I'm really sorry to interrupt, but could I get some of your time? Oh, not interrupting at all. Oh.
Rolling.
Sounds like big business.
Well, actually,
Well, the 7 is gone. You're in the middle of your audits. You don't really have time to step away. Not right now.
At the moment, no. I'm currently busy making sure that this man has his record straight. And don't need anyone in here snooping around.
Right, well, it's sort of about records.
Well, I will get to you in the moment.
It's a very pertinent question. Maybe you can just quickly help me out, and then I'll let you be on your way.
I am halfway through with my work here.
With a two, he seems adamant, Vezran. Man seems like he's not budging, at least for what you're trying now. You'll have to think quickly.
Let me finish my work here, and I'll help
I didn't
you
want to
with
say
what-
this here, but I'm a little worried there's some vagrants standing around outside with weapons, and
Vagrants?
Oh,
Vagrants. Vagrants.
with weapons. Yeah, it might be a problem.
With a 7 plus 4 for ingenuity. This sounds very concerning, and you are going to rush downstairs with Vezran.
What the f-
Sounds serious.
All
Because
right.
I'm going to be absent, Zenek, you will find what you're looking for.
Well, I'm trying to get the
Okay.
I got you, bro.
Va-
I don't
vagrants.
want to raise any alarms, but
what kind
It needs to be consistent, you see. If I'm trying to do any
Am I gonna need to? Am I going to need to go tell the guards to get rid of these?
do you have the guard? I mean, can we get to the guards?
I mean,
Let's take a peek. Maybe they're locals. I don't know. Maybe they're just from the
Sorry,
mercenaries.
I was-
They've been hanging around for a long time.
okay.
If you're able to get a local.
Whoa, I guess they are open.
Oh,
Vagrant.
Oh.
You're saying Miss Venora is a vagrant?
I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you all from the upstairs window. I apologize. This is embarrassing. Please accept my apologies. I am
vagrant.
You also calling
I do.
Connor a vagrant, along with the blacksmith?
I'm
Do I look
sorry.
like a
I
vagrant
didn't
to you,
realize. No, not at all. Not up close. I think my eyes must be bad.
No
Again,
shit, they are.
Sorry. Please.
No shit, they are. Ay, ay, ay. Get pulled away for
Please get back to your
idiots.
work. I do apologize.
Not too sure.
Oh, well, Miss Venora, if you have business.
Miss Venora is looking for some Herrera grass.
Ah, well, please come inside then.
Thank you.
They're eggs. It's madness.
All right, well. You're looking for Herrera grass, correct? How many units?
Yes, two or three units if you have any. I know it's sometimes hard to come by.
I will look down here if we have any in stock.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Mm.
Very odd one. We had some more things to talk about.
Yes, we did. Right. Perfect. Now, gentlemen, if you just in time. It's good to see you.
Think about the opportunity. Might be an early investor.
I may open my schedule for some time tomorrow if you're able to get it by.
Herrera grass, Herrera grass. Okay. Alright, there it is. Nice. Someone's in today. Perfect. Ah.
Hopefully we can turn it without it being reused as well as I would do.
Alright. We have 2 units worth. Herrera grass, that'll be a silver.
Okay. There you go, 1 silver.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Of course. Pleasure of always doing business with you. At least you are a concurring and actually forthright and thorough person to work with.
Well, thank you.
especially with what I just had to deal with this morning.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well,
Yes.
I hope things go better.
I hope. People coming down the stairs, tripping and falling with crates of iron ore.
Oh.
Yes,
Are
and
they
then
okay?
they'll live, and then the Vezran decided to say that everyone outside was vagrants.
I'm no vagrant, sir. I come do business every time.
I know that, which I wonder why he would say such a thing.
I don't know.
I do not know.
Alright, thank you very much.
That, of course.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Though, do be careful out in the woods. I've been hearing that it is getting more dangerous out there.
Yes. Thank you.
Of course. Now let's go back upstairs to continue the audit.
My NPCs in the Merchants Guild, other than those dealing with Benora, you are free to go. Thank you very much.
I just want to apologize one more time. Sincerely, that was embarrassing. If there's a way I can make it up to you.
Next time, don't interrupt me when I'm working, especially with that. And you should
course.
probably apologize to everyone that was out there.
I will. And I promise not to bother you unless I read. It's a verified
Especially the
emergency
blacksmith.
next
He
time.
looked
I apologize.
positively mortified.
Especially the blacksmith. I swear, I think he was about to tear your head off. And probably yank you by
think
your
you're right.
lady bun.
Hear that, old man? You're a vagrant now.
God, right, so, wait.
Right. Right.
I don't know what that was all about. Is everyone alright?
Apparently, that one downstairs with the lady bun decided to call the blacksmith and I believe the alchemist a vagrant along with a mercenary and others.
Jesters, the lot of them. I swear.
Hell,
Must be
the
taking too
Carter's
much
Guild
drink.
liaison Hala was out there. Oh, for this time I have seen her, she's in armor, which I am a bit concerned about.
That's fair. Everyone's
Yes.
been armored up these days. Everyone's up and
I mean, there's orc skirmishes going near Cassetto, so I would be
Orcs!
armored up as well. But, well, Zenek, go to your office. I'm gonna finish this one here. Continue on my day.
Of course, God.
Wee. Oh, that's open. No wonder. We are free! Hear that, old man? You're a vagrant now, blacksmith. Out of all the things to say, I was like, huh? Fucking what?
There's vagrants outside with weapons.
I was like, huh, what? Fucking what? I mean, sure, it worked, goddamn, but I call everyone out there a vagrant.
Thanks for the module.
Give it a moment to call everything. There we go.
I should ask a DM then, actually.
There we go.
Oak is going to be coming up to guards and yelling at them.
Yeah.
Back to buy. What are guards supposed to say? The Capicano's the one who ordered it. He's not there now.
Well, just it's gonna be a very much. It's just gonna be a very much non-veiled threat.
never fail.
Outside of the arena is normal.
Ow!
I'm glad you're bomb.
You wring out your shoulders and your arms from the day's earlier exertions. You take off your helmet, even though you're, well, only a little sore. It's a good deal. You recall the the word and the questioning that took place. Necessary evil, one way or the other, of the profession. Sometimes it's not just blood people want, but information.
Oh, oh. Ah, I see. Well, where is Oak?
You wronged me in such a way that you come back for any of my people or my building, and I will kill you. My people will kill you.
Alright. That'll probably.
So.
It'll be nice to have a Capitano there, but that means it has to happen within like the first 30 minutes of a session.
I noticed.
Capitano just dies and goes away. Oh, no, he's still here technically.
To be fair, when he walks around, he can barely.
Is he here? Is he
He's
invisible?
he's still in
at
the
the
room.
fucking keep?
He's still in
I
this.
think he's invisible on the road to the keep still.
You know what? You could always just teleport
He's
to
not
him and
streaming
then.
anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna check.
God
right
damn
now.
it, Kaz!
Yeah, he's not streaming.
Alright, I'm checking right now.
He's not.
Yeah, just teleport to him.
Yeah, he ended stream 30 minutes ago.
Jesus wept. And the guards can always take the message back to him.
Been a very poor track record of that.
Oh, in this
He's
turn,
chilling invisible
He
on the
always
road.
gets like.
God damn it,
gets
Kaz.
the wrong message whenever we have to give him one. He doesn't understand what we're trying to tell him.
it'll be very blatant from Hollow. It is very much. You will tell him this. You touch any part of the guild again.
Alright, I got him.
Without my express
Oh,
permission, I will
good.
kill you.
He's alive.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Hey, I just been chilling. It's really
I'm
hot in my
happy.
room, so been waiting until they need me.
Well, you are needed for a
Have
scene.
Conversation.
Well, you're needed for a scene.
Oh, God.
Capitano?
It's alright. I'm flexing. You need to have a conversation
Oh.
with
Yes,
Moa?
between the Capitano and the Carter's Guild liaison.
Oh, yes, a conversation.
Like, listen,
Yeah.
It wasn't my fault.
Well, you see, Capitano, no fucks given. You get something in return. You get something in return. No
What
fucks
was the
given.
quote? If you break
about to pay it, and then you just laughed at Cooper and told us to.
Well, and just.
Do you want me to follow you as Gyal? So it'd be those two, and then. You have certainly. Okay.
Mind if I get you for one of the heavily plated mercs?
I mean, yeah, I could do that. I was about to come. I was about to come look for you. Have a conversation, but. Alright.
Technically, you were still in the top of the building as far as Hala knew. So.
Ah, well. I mean, you could always just say bring Sigvana along.
True. Another North. Oh God.
I mean, hey. We are the only kin here.
What's this character's name? Again?
This is Hala Hagerstrom. She is the liaison for the Carter's Guild.
The liaison for the Carter's Guild. Okay, give me a sec.
So is she a noble, or she has noble connections?
She technically has enough coin to be considered a noble.
Yeah.
Okay. Because remember, nobility is based off of money.
Yeah, in Gradia at least. I mean, go just inquire help from Sigvana, and she wouldn't say no.
Because otherwise, you're looking at these ones.
Yeah.
Which?
Do you want us to get a DM just to like oversee this?
You can. But
I'm asking Brother something real quick.
Alright.
Okay.
You know what?
I was just thinking for the heavy plate because that sends one hell of a message.
Yeah, heavy plate. You know what? I'm
Because
trying to.
It's not a small amount of coin that's being thrown around.
Oh no,
I mean,
full
you can ask Friends
plate.
if you're allowed to go all out with that tier 3 guy.
Oh, that guy is for the. That's for the Baron. That's for a robber Baron.
Okay, that's his tier 3 guy.
Yeah. So it'd be. If you do it.
I'm just trying to open my Steam VR. God damn it.
Yeah, I got my answer question. Ugh. Answer.
Frenchie.
Oh god. Hi, Frenchie.
Sorry, I can't see the Capitano's model in here. I'm saying, oh, my legging now.
My legging now.
Alright, shut the fuck up. Sorry. I can't see the Capitano's model in here. I'm saying, oh, my legging now working.
I think Frenchie, you busy?
What's funny?
What? Are you busy? I need a heavily plated merc to go with Hala.
Yeah. You know what? Can you make a call out in the available NPCs?
I have to check with some things, but yeah, you can ask for somebody.
Could you make a call out for the VC for anyone that plays guards to be with the Capitano?
Yeah, sure.
We have no guards right
So,
now,
you know, there's a guard presence for this scene?
Hello NPCs. I need to get a handful of guards, 2 or 3, to come to NPC spawn, please, and another volunteer to play a merc, please.
You need a merc?
Alright, if you're being a... if you're being a merc,
Holland needs a merc, same as Ryan.
clone the plate, that guy right there.
Guard.
Clone the plate guy right over there.
see, I'll be
If you're
merc.
being a guard, be the guards.
So, what kind of merc we saying? Full plate?
This is full plate.
Ryan.
Clone Ryan's right there.
Got it,
Darth,
get
Darth.
the big boy.
Right there.
Okay.
one of you has a mace.
Yeah.
I'll grab it.
Your voice mod is still on.
So.
Thank you. No one ever tells me that. Thank you, Church.
You're welcome. Look at these guards.
We finally had the guard fighting each other in the streets that was supposed to happen for the past 4 or 5.
Have
my guard get the shit out of him.
Right, so Capitano is most likely to be either towards the keep or towards the front gate.
I was at that, yeah. You sure?
Okay.
I will be
Hollow
there.
will make her way there.
Do you want to do it in front of the tavern in case player characters can see?
Sure.
Wherever the highest
Yeah.
concentration is.
I will head towards the tavern. Come, peasants. Let us go to the keep on the... Where's the closest place I can teleport to?
And we will be...
Yeah.
Got the Carter's gun.
Yeah.
Keep Gallows.
And then we're going to be taking the rear entrance.
Yeah.
So we can leave out towards the where the 3 companies meet up. So the mercenary, merchant, and Carter's Guild back doors. Right.
Carter's Guild does not fuck around. Right, Misa.
Tingran, join me. I need some presents.
Very well.
Capitano.
Sir. How can I help you, huh?
Oh, I'm just here to give you a bit of warning. You get into my... You ransacked, threw things around, and tried to grievously injure all my people.
It was wasting my time, and I have permission to walk around my own town and investigate where I see fit.
You may have lacking knowledge here, but so do I. You do not destroy what is not yours.
Everything in this town is mine.
And next time your guards touch the doors or attempt to break anything down,
Drink, please.
Sir?
Now fuck off. I'm busy. I am the captain after all.
Yes, Miss Hara.
I want crossbows and pikemen at the door. Anyone that is not a friend is to be shot on sight. And if they are a guard, I don't care what you do to them. In fact, I want them to be butchered. And we will dot our bodies in the streets.
By your order. Understood. Miss Hara.
Captain so brave as the spit.
Believe that is all that he can do. And even then, a challenge has been issued.
They're belittling the merchants every single day. Now comes the mercenaries. They do not respect any form of trade here within the town.
No, but they will understand that 20 worth of you armed to the teeth is not something to be messed with. There will be rotations for each guard, but the coin pays well. And as I said, if you have to kill a guard that is so blatant as to barge in, you may.
By your order.
Do keep one alive if they are so arrogant. Usually the ones that scream the loudest or yell. I have something special for him.
Easy.
No. And that's the return. Go back to your day.
If only you have some of those. No, I do have to tell you some things.
Anything interesting happen, Ella?
The Capitano has received his warning.
Right, understood.
Ah, there we go. Perfect. Went out this morning with Lorelei to the eastern side of the forest, and we encountered orcs, those unscotty out there. And it wasn't just one, there was multiple. There was horns sounding off. They were clearly hunting, but even then it seems that they are poised to get ready to strike at the town of Cassetto. And I know you do business there now and again with those that need the wagons to get there.
Rumors of the forest is getting more dangerous.
That it is. Guess it'd be another reason for you to be wearing your armor then.
It is work, but also the threat against this place.
Very much so. Well, if you ever need assistance with anything, you know where to find me. But that is what I wanted to tell you about so that you are aware and not caught off guard.
And thank you for this. Safe travels.
You as well. Bania give you strength.
Maybe? I mean, I could probably get some flowers actually and have O'Shawn break them down into an essence, maybe. I haven't really thought about it. That would work. Well, we have some nobles that are coming in today, and maybe sometime tomorrow. And I know that we're probably going to have another event if they can short their time, hopefully. And I would like to have a different scent than lavender. Sure, I can think of something. Something not lavender. I can try some wildflowers. I intend to go out today at some point anyway. I'll see what I can do for you. Do you want to train how to use a bow?
Well, also, I don't know if I can or not, but I want to at least learn some experience from you. I'll ask you a couple questions, if you could help.
Sure. Another student already.
Not a, more of a
It seems I'm
promise
very
I'm
popular.
keeping.
Hmm.
More of a promise I'm keeping. I'm more of asking all of those around to fight for themselves.
I need 2 NPCs to be Sawtooth Sailors to walk with Rafa in town. If you volunteer, come to Frenchy Module.
I need to BRB, as I have food.
Well, I was about to go too, but I see you already have 4. No, 3.
If you want to be a 4th, that's fine.
No, I'm gonna take this time to eat.
Three is fine if you want to be tank or something. Oh no, what are my knees doing? You have the first mate with me, sir. You're nothing to me.
Wait, who's the captain?
Is it
Rob?
Or
the dog, you freak?
Narandel captains the ship. One of the ships that Rafa owns. Rafa owns the company.
Ah, okay.
So, he's your boss, but she's in charge of you.
Alright. So Rafa would be more of like a Commodore and Admiral than like actual characters.
Yeah, they're not really.
Yeah,
pirates.
I know they're not really pirates. They're a company.
Well, not
I know.
pirates, we're privateers.
Yeah.
That's because Arn says it doesn't mean it's true.
Orange jacket,
Alright, Torty wants to talk to me, so.
Torty is currently inside Arn's house.
She was outside it last I checked.
Yeah, and she went right back in.
Well, I'll look for her then. Hopefully she... Well, I look for her then. Hopefully she doesn't keep you up.
Make sure she knows it, and then she
We will spawn on shuttle ship.
Okay.
What is it? Ocean? No, not this. Shuttle ship.
No, under Nautis, should be right up top.
That is right at the top.
runs his chat open and his hands.
What?
The G? Oh. I see.
What are they doing?
I'm gonna repeat a few. I don't know, they're being weird. Riku VFX.
Huh. People being weird. That's nothing new.
No.
Well,
it's the Capitano spat at Hollow.
I was like, that's the wrong choice. That's the wrong choice. Yeah, well, if any guards try to go into the Carter's Guild. Oh boy.
Thunk.
Yep.
Well, that one's done.
Mm-hmm.
And I made sure Soma heard that last little bit of just kill him.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Though the one comment is like, leave one alive. Make sure they're a screamer. I was like, oh no, I know what you're implying. I know what you're implying. Yeah, that ritual.
You'll have someone going back to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, whether or not they are missing, very vital things that make them human and able to function.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll have someone go back to you. They just might be more open about
You might
things.
kill them on sight for thinking that they're an abomination.
You know what? Just holla at Blood Eagle them.
No, she's gonna do that to any of the orange colored.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll just throw them on the road.
Oh.
You're not worth anything else.
Mm-hmm. Not worth.
She told Cooper
anything else.
That I'm not taking silver anymore. I'm taking the liquid crimson gems that flows through their veins and spilling it on the stones for everyone.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And basically the Carter skill is turned into a mini little keep.
Any little keep, well. At least I can get in. At least I can get in.
People that are, there to do business have been warned to knock.
Mm-hmm.
Ting would probably be fun, sticking his head through. Ting! What the fuck?
Ting, ting, ting. Oh.
Don't worry. No,
those weren't meant for you.
No, we were waiting for less metal men.
Not that metal. What is there on the docket still? Let's see. Stone and Blood is taken care of. Blue Flame, Blue Shield is done. Still need to do breadcrumbs as well as snatch and grab. And still word from the father. I know Shinfo's busy. Yeah, he's doing the fucking one thing. There's a traps thing. Yeah.
I did another sus purchase in front of players.
Good.
So I'm like, hello, Al. I need herbs that would be able to help with my cousin sleeping. They're not able to sleep, and I need something to really knock them out to make sure that they are able to sleep during the night. Are you able to get that for me?
Oh God, please tell me you haven't tried to scout out the Carter skill.
No.
Don't scout.
No, I'm simply saying now that I realize. Yeah. Poke around at night, find out how many crossbow go. Ooh.
No, she's actually scouting the Wood and Stonesman place. She's scouting out few others. She's scouting out the vineyard. The vineyard's basically all scouted out by now. She's getting there. But now, she's bought things from multiple different merchants in front of players. She's brought in like pliers that destroy locks. She's about to get sleeping herbs from L. She's already got a replacement outfit just in case if she's caught. I don't know what else to say. Oh yeah, and she's able to dye her hair anytime. Yeah.
And
That could have almost gone really bad.
News, actually, because you have got a bomb who's technically still an informant and more willing to spread it around.
He was kind of wishy-washy angry because we, did it in his tavern in the first place.
Well, too bad,
There's
Gorbom.
not much he can do.
Too bad, Gorbom.
Too bad, Gorbom. You get to deal with.
There was 2 northerner
tavern
women.
stuff
What do
this
you
season.
expect? What do you expect?
Yeah.
The Capitano is only alive because he's the Capitano.
Yeah. Until he decides to go, all right, fuckers, break it down. It's like, oh boy, people are dying.
How many bolts would you like?
How many
The way
crossbow
Hollow
bolts?
would have set it up is you have, again, 20 soldiers, 20, fully plated. So you've got your pikemen that are just stabbing through the door as the crossbows reload. But you also have a designated reloaders. So if someone fires, they go to pulling it back, reloading, and passing just...
Not a good time for people.
No, not a good time at all. Not a good time at all.
Galil technically still has to meet with fucking Tazim.
God damn it, Galeo. God damn it, Tazim.
Yeah, then there was Cade that Hollow, was in front of twice. Because Cade and Tazim were talking.
Yeah.
And Hollow stopped and made it very poignant. We're going to find the Capitano for his message. And then he showed up at the tavern.
Yeah. Well, at least he knows.
And Hollow might end up... Yeah, at least he knows.
Yeah, there was a
And
few
Hollow might,
PCs there.
Hire Connor.
Connor, I need your services.
Connor, how do you feel about killing guards and not getting punished for it? While also getting paid well.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah. I mean, sure, you have the guards of the town and whatnot. But then you have to realize their armor is not that great.
I mean, they can either have leathers or chain. That's about it. For town guard.
And Hollow's going to do something else as well.
Oh boy.
She has a note that she's written and sent it to nobles that support the liaison, the guild. And basically she's just gonna have one of them wait with the letter with all the signatures from the nobles. So if something does happen, it goes to the barons, stating they attacked our investment we were defending.
Yeah.
Remember, Hala is probably one of the more dangerous NPCs out there because she's well learned. And she's prepared. Like, she has fucking documents of how to forge, like, you need a Descartes, don't worry. None of these books are for reading.
Rip.
Here you go. Perfect.
Are you arrested? Rip. There you go.
You need documentation for various other things? Alright, here you go.
You good there, Bronze?
Yeah, I just need to do something.
Nah.
If you're not doing anything, please come to the Brunswick module. I just need about 6 people. 6
Oh,
people in
there's
Brunswick
2.
module, please.
Oh, yep, 2. Alright. Oh boy, I wonder what it is.
Hey, Gigglebits, you busy?
That's me, and I'm not busy. What's up?
I would like the Robber Baron's captain to be present.
Sure.
Oh. It's that
I'm
thing.
going to send Vezrin to a wonderful place.
Would you like a DM present?
That wouldn't hurt.
All right. A wonderful place with wonderful people.
There'll be 2 of us. I'd like at least somebody to be around town.
Fair.
Please come to the NPC spawn room. I need some Robber Baron's
Where
man.
is...
There we go.
I'm cutting it close before I have to do my nighttime stuff.
What about the other modules? The other modules.
Which one's church?
The Hunter's Camp one.
You know what?
So I know it's not going to be afternoon forever.
I'm here to help, but I don't know what to wear, but I'm here to be a body.
You can wear one of these models here, Sparks.
Got it.
You're gonna want to turn this color wheel to.
You know what? Scram, go.
So customization and cloth color will be 15.
Hey, Scram. Can I ask you a favor? Okay,
Yes.
I'm behind. I've got to do Vezrin and the Robber Baron.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do the simple bounty mission that I had set up for Cade?
Well, in that case, I am needed there.
I just need the hunters and the church. You can go do that. And Darth, who is in a corner. Darth, you alive? Darth Quackers. Clive Buxton. Darth, hello? He's dead. If he doesn't come back by the time you're ready, just have somebody take his place. Oh, there he is.
This reminds me of the first time I did a guard. And the only thing I had in my vocabulary was protag voice.
Okay.
Well, can't be any worse than my guard, boys.
Okay.
Both of you drop down to Scram module, and I will call for every.
These are more established, so this guy's just a pikeman that trains constantly.
Cool.
You should just have a bunch of toggles if you want
I'm
one,
letting
but
my
I don't think you technically need one.
I'm letting my half
I don't think
my
actually.
full body charge right now, so.
Alright, so this is what's gonna happen. Give me your body, Cregan.
Once more.
Please come to the NDC spawn room.
I was eating what?
I was selling crack to who?
Who?
Alright.
Ah, shit.
Marijuana's not a drug.
What is funny from you?
So I was gonna continue, but then you said so, and then I stopped. So.
You guys will be at the Robber Baron's castle. If you could bring them there. I'm gonna go as a messenger. I'm gonna get Vezrin. Then I'm gonna turn to Robber Baron. Then come to us. And we'll get this done.
Do you want one or two of them at the ambush point?
Yeah, sure.
One of these models you can make look like Keanu Reeves.
We're missing some people. I think they're part of other modules.
Fresh air. Figured I'd come.
Let's see.
Could possibly pull Fourwind away. I know he's just walking around with Frenchie.
I'll ask.
The female plated merc has a shield.
Oh no, it's all fixed. All of it's fixed. All the female mercs, all the female stuff, everything has been fixed.
Where is that in
It's in Gradian. Gradian.
Because I don't need another situation where I play one of these and then someone talks to me and then I have to hit my prepubescent balls haven't dropped.
Yeah, Gradian.
I have PTSD from that moment, man.
Female plate merc, second option right there.
For guards, I'm a guard. He decides to talk to me and I'm like, I'm here. And he's like, why didn't your balls drop?
Well, there you go, right there.
Hey, Luffy, it's good to hear from you.
Listen, I'm trying my very fucking best, okay?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Hello?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. You're gonna be king of the pirates.
Let's go.
King of the pirates?
Mommy?
Orange on this model.
There is orange. Yeah.
So where are my eyebrows? Oh, there they are. I'm not close enough.
They're there.
22.
I'm blind. Don't mind me.
We're all blind. We have VR stuck to our head for hours on end. We have VR stuck to our head.
Oh, whatever. I was getting shot by arrows willingly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the modifier, willingly.
Okay,
That's on
but
you.
short hair cutie though? Brianna Parr, we vibe.
We vibe.
We vibing? We all vibe?
We need to go.
Vibers?
Yeah,
He's
he's on his way.
Vibers?
He's,
Vibers?
quickly approaching the ambush
What's the
point on
teleport?
horseback.
I've never done this before. I'm just here to help.
It's over here.
Map
It'll be through here.
Yeah, easier to do.
The map is nice.
I can just customize when I'm there.
Yeah. Like, do you want any bodyguards, Giga,
Mm.
or?
It is time to fight in party.
Yes. Lennon, you want to come help with the module?
Oh, you want to help a module?
Ah, well, this is the Hunter's one. Or the Hunter's camp and whatnot.
Is that what?
Oh, right. Wait.
Snatch and grab? Yeah.
Well, be a hunter.
There's no hunter male model.
Not
right?
yet. Not yet. I haven't
Okay.
gone around to
I'm
making
just
one.
making sure. I'll be do. Yeah, you're. Don't worry. I'm just being this guy.
Yeah. Yeah. You can be a peasant, whatever. Yeah, you could ever be aware of
Well,
that.
apparently I gotta
You could
be a
also
good
just be
enough
that.
Fighter against kid.
Oh, yeah. It's a 1v1. So, I'll be right back. I'm going to see what the fuck everyone else is doing real quick. Plans.
Alright, so the people, looks like Shinfo's gonna end his soon. That'll free up a lot of NPCs, so just hang tight for a sec.
10-4.
Then an ally comes just in time, pushing him into the other.
Fucking cut this bitch! Shit, we can't take it with that fucking bullet you threw at us. How the fuck did you kill that one? Fucking chop his head off. Let's go. We move. Back the way we came. Back the way we came. To the road. Every direction.
He's grabbing.
I go.
A new bow.
Let's go, Sheik. Let's go.
You're noticing more and more of the group is starting to spread out and it's looking bad. You need to be together if you're going to survive.
We killed off that last orc, but we need to move.
They're all the way out here in the woods? Shit. Oh god, they're still...
Alright. We'll just have to make it work. I mean, we've got 4 hunters. If anyone else can come in while it's happening, then before he gets out, it's fine. So let's get
I mean, yeah, it's mostly about presence. The only one that he's
Yeah.
pretty much going to be fighting is my guy.
Yeah, so that'll be fine. We'll make it work, so let's get it started. I'll find Cade. Alright, he's actually just outside the guilds.
When was the last time you were like really purple?
Like next to the well is where he is. So, Nikki, if you want to go ahead and do that. Get him.
I sent someone out to get them right now.
Marcus, I didn't know your
Perfect.
hammer was in the middle of your waistband.
What?
How's it go? Wow.
What?
Oh. Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm too busy trying to actually straighten my arm out.
Are you okay?
Welcome back.
I most certainly pulled or tore something off. Pulled out to there.
Perhaps a visit to the clinic will,
Oh no, what did you do?
Look, I'm not going to the clinic. The last person who was in the clinic got shot. You know, I'm not doing that.
I mean, they brought it into the clinic.
experimenting with people.
Well, the surgeon's right behind you, so you can literally ask him right now.
That one.
Yeah, there you go. You don't need to go to the clinic. You know, door-to-door service.
There's the man I need to see. Soma, saw off my left arm. please.
Soma. He has trouble with his left arm. Can you help him?
Sawed off and was cauterized or
Okay.
something.
I don't think you can help him that left arm.
I think he can help.
It's not a
He's a
wound.
physician. Well, I know it's not a wound, but...
Thought he was a surgeon.
I was Lola.
I mean,
Still,
being that I
you don't
am, I
lie.
had just seen her. She was at my shop. She might be at her place.
Alright, mind
shit.
lifting up some of the plate and shit so that I may see?
Sure, why the fuck not?
As you take it off, what did he see?
I was dizzy for a
Everything
moment.
else was fine. Yeah, I
Yes,
saw
sir.
it. You
Seen
went
on.
somewhere.
Dizzy. The sun.
Oh, well, perfect.
I need another bolt of cloth.
I was about just to send it to you.
Oh, I see. One moment while I get in.
I will be heading back to the hunter's camp briefly, Lorelai.
Second?
I'm heading back to the hunter's camp for a brief moment.
Okay. I think for the foreseeable future, I'm gonna have to sleep at the hunter's camp, so. Until the orc situation is cleared up.
So you're going to be out there as well. Alright.
Well, I can't leave you alone, especially now.
Yeah, I know, but you want to do your business. I'll be heading back there. I need to grab something.
Go ahead.
Rhadod contract, so wouldn't really be a name.
Whoa. A little bit worrisome. Perfect.
Kimchi,
What's up?
can I get a quick D20? Realized I forgot something.
Or
Gem.
tragic. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, he's on his way up to the camp. Let's go ahead and spawn up there.
I know I've seen you around town. You're one of the hunters, yes?
That I be. Flattered to you.
What was your name again?
Sigvana.
Sigvana. Okay. Pleasure. I was, full disclosure, looking to make my way over to the hunters' camp. Apparently there is a criminal hiding there.
A criminal?
He is a wanted man.
And what are these crimes?
For the murder of a Rhadod soldier and the theft of a horse.
If those are the crimes, then he is all yours.
Anyone having trouble finding the hunters camp? I've only got a few people here.
If you'd be so kind to go find the man and bring him in, hopefully willingly. Though I do not know if others within the camp will attempt to protect him.
I will let them know not to protect him. If they do, they forfeit their lives. Justice will be met out. Thieves and murderers have no place.
I'm new to the hunter's camp, so
I do
where's
manage
it on the
to
map?
snag
In
the
the map
man,
room?
it's about to put
In the map room, if you look up on the map on the big one on the wall, it just says hunters towards the bottom of that map.
If you don't like looking at that, you could either teleport
Very
to
well.
players Kimchi, Darth Quackers, Fourwind, or Lennon. Under the player menu, so you
And
could
do we
teleport to us
know
through
a
there.
name of
Okay,
this
I'll do that
individual?
He goes by the name of Lasky. A description was not given. However,
Lasky.
he did have... Yes, someone you know.
It is someone that is visiting the camp now and again. One that
Richard,
brings
you on your way?
supplies.
He brings supplies. It's very well possible that those there may seek to protect him.
I'm walking with Cade right at the moment, taking him straight to the hunter's camp, and he's told me everything.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Well, they will know that this Lasky is not to be trusted. A horse thief and murderer. His egregious crimes enough.
My concern is whatever his reasons were for killing a Rhadod soldier or a guard and then probably stealing the horse to flee the scene. My concern, especially if he's taking place over hiding out in the hunter's camp, is that if he is not brought to justice or if he is not taken in, the Rhadods themselves may attempt to take the situation into their own hands and pay the camp a visit. And I don't feel they would be any more kind about it.
No, that they wouldn't.
Good way to put it.
I mean, not like the guards, but there are laws for a reason. And murder is something one does not get away with.
I'm glad you agree. Regardless of what his reason was, there are still consequences for him being here. So,
That there is.
hopefully, he agrees to be taken in alive. That way I don't
All right,
spill
they're around the
blood
corner.
unnecessary.
Hopefully.
And do be advised, apparently he used what they called a flashing powder to escape. So if he gets the opportunity and his arms are available to him, he may use it again.
If he does, I will loose an arrow into his ankle.
Your assistance is most appreciated, sir.
But of course. Let's see. Lasky, what are you doing in my tent?
I did not even know that this was your tent.
Yes.
Just somewhere to sit. They were sitting along there.
Well, Lasky, I believe you have some
What is the issue?
consequences that we need to be met out to you. So you can either speak the truth and come back in alive, or that man here will be taking you in dead for the murder and horse thief that you are.
You understand me?
What is the issue?
You were wanted back in Nautis for the murder of a Rhadod soldier and the theft of a horse. You can come with me quietly, either still breathing and disarmed, or dead.
What do you do? Who's this guy?
Choice is yours.
Lasky, that one is a horse thief and murderer.
Well,
Lasky
horse thief. That's a bold claim.
Yeah, he was seen
Contract came in
running
from the Rhadods themselves.
after killing a Rhadod soldier and taking a horse.
Nonetheless, I'll come in. Surely, when I'm dead.
I should just get in on back. This is his quarry.
Yeah, I have no desire to little them.
Don't be worried to shield your eyes. He uses a powder.
You've got a real rambunctious one, Sivana. You got a gun for the man?
I'm warning you one more time. Drop your blade and you can come in.
Lasky is a horse thief and a murderer.
He's claiming Lasky's into the warrant for his arrest, but I guess in this case he's feeling dead and alive.
So, here's the deal, hunters. Either I take this man in or the Rhadods send a group themselves. And you know they will not be nearly as kind as me.
Lasky, drop the blade or I will interfere as well.
Lasky.
Of course.
That's what I was planning to do. If you have your crossbow, do the same.
I do. Well, the crossbow might be doing more bonus damage than the arrow, but your call. Is it not my point?
I would say just have it on standby.
Came with a critical 1. He's gonna find an opening on you. Sweep the leg. You have any armor? I have full leather. Then the injury is negated with a 15. Got it.
I can see why you're able to get away with murdering a Rhadod soldier so easy, huh? Doesn't matter what you did. I brought to kill people. Do you think I want to murder people? Maybe you do. You did. It's not my business whether you want to or not.
Stand down, Lasky. That's not worth it.
Last chance.
You're just like the others.
Then I'm
Don't
sorry.
keep by me.
Make sure it doesn't cut out.
So what is kill the soldier.
As I said, it was an honor. I needed to get the horse. I slipped up.
Well,
You either show yourself.
sucks for you for getting caught.
Or stay a coward. In what sense?
Well, you're certainly being no coward now, so congratulations. So either way,
For the 20, the kick goes straight to the head, and he goes backwards with his head landing in the fire pit behind him. I'm gonna pin down under blade. Rolling. 17 plus your modifiers. Yep.
and a kick across the face.
Good measure.
Okay. Don't bring me in. Fuck.
And why not?
I said, job. I was just there to get the horse, and that was all. I never wanted to kill the man. The buzzer sent me. From there, I had to open.
Who sent you?
The buzzer. That's what you need.
Cade with a 15.
They don't come by easy.
Cade with a 15. You can tell, although this man seems to be keeping his composure, you can see in his eyes he's terrified. As he slips up, will fall here.
And I give you two options.
So what are you going to do? I'll be very useful
Make
to
sure
you.
I'm watching his other hand.
Understood.
I know
Sure,
how to lead
maybe you didn't
I
want
know
to.
the information.
Information, huh? Here's the thing.
That is
Regardless of whether you wanted to or not, you still did. I can't change the past, can I? Actions
Have you never
consequences.
slipped up? Have you never had the consequences of your actions? You seem skilled, mercenary. Everyone makes the faults. I did not
You
want
either
to
come
kill
with
them.
me, or Adencia. I'm sorry you did not want to kill him. But it happened. You come with me, or Adencia. Choose your fate.
Are you going to send me to the Rhadod where you won't get any information and they'll just kill me?
Possibly, yes. And then you'll have a chance to plead for your life there.
They'll just kill me. And this cycle will go on again and again. Mercenary. Do you want that? Do you want more gods killed?
Last chance to make up your mind.
Oh, I'm going nonetheless. But I'm giving you a choice. Whether to be free and know the truth or go by coin and kill people all the same.
What truth would that be? You get to sum it up in one sentence, and depending what you tell me, is whether your life is spared.
I can lead you to them.
To who?
Herbaja, the one who's been doing this.
Hibasha. Jim, does that name mean anything to me?
Rolling. 1 second.
This 17, Cade. It sounds vaguely familiar. You think you've heard him before. You don't know much about him, but you think he has something to do with slave trade. Although if you've heard his name, he's probably a fairly powerful individual.
Or you gotta tell him you're just the fall guy.
I'm just a fall guy. There will be much more of me.
Mm-hmm.
Drop your blade.
Thief and a murderer.
Yes. He will pay for his crimes.
Gonna check you for anything?
Nothing beyond the armor and him. Maybe some coin.
How much coin? Rolling.
PM.
With a 3, 20 copper.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Everyone has to go to desperate measures someday.
Pulls you up. Starts to tie your hands behind your back. Let's go.
You would have made a great mistake. That is for sure.
And why?
This powerful man. I am just a pawn. You bring me
Tell me about this man then.
You can tell him he's the slave master in Nautis.
The slave master in Nautis.
The slave master in Nautis. Yes, tell me more about
I
it.
assume they partially needed the horses for the carriages to move along their slaves.
I don't have a lot of information on him, but if you let me go, I can get it.
I don't
This only
have
does
too much
operate.
information right now, but if I am able to get my end of the contract, as I have not reported to him yet about what happened, then I may have something
I would have to go find the information.
to you as information.
You think this really comes here? That's it.
That's it, unless one of you guys wants to make sure there's some guards available to take him in.
Sort of information I pass. Because as of now, you're just telling me what you want to bargain with as opposed to telling me what I want to know, which is what you need to bargain with.
What you want to know is how to stop these crimes, yes?
Say again.
What you want to know is to stop these crimes in killings, yes? I am not the first man hired by this man.
With a 9, Cade. There's a shakiness to his voice. It's clear that he's more rattled from this than it would seem on the exterior, but can't really tell if he's lying or not. At the very least, doesn't seem like he is.
Slave master. You say this is not the first time that they've attempted this.
Oh no. They're called a slave master for a reason. I'm just some person they hired for coin.
How did they get in touch?
And proven useful for them.
Don't give him any more if he's not going to let you live.
If you let me live, I may give you what you need.
I see. My friend, Hunter, what was your name again?
Velna.
Sigdevelna?
Sigvelna.
Sigvelna. Gotcha. Thank you very much for your help in discussing matters with your tribe. I will handle things from here.
Though I was needing to go back to Nautis anyway. Still have to tell Lorelei about what happened. That we had a horse thief and murderer.
I see.
You'll go on ahead.
Thank you, then.
You want to give him some time alone because it seems like yeah.
Sigvelna. Excellent.
Enough. Either that or starve.
I just got back into town from a dope, tell you.
Pretty good, pretty
Yeah, he's not here, but I can pour.
Crazy shit happened.
Fucking sucks.
Why did you have an altercation with whatever their name is?
Excuse me?
Have you seen Lorelei?
Not for a while. I saw her earlier at the Alchemist, but she's not there now.
Oh no.
How'd it go?
Just annoyed.
Why are you annoyed? What's up?
One of the people that come by the Hunter's camp to supply and trade, they were a horse thief and murderer.
Oh.
So I had to deal with that, with a mercenary coming in to capture them.
Okay, now I understand why you're annoyed. That's fair.
Yeah.
Did they get him already?
Yes, the one that is known as Cade grabbed them and they were on their way back. I just need to find Lorelei so I can tell her what happened.
I haven't seen her since I've seen the two of you being there.
Hope the rest of your day goes well.
Yeah, my day is just boring.
Mine hasn't been. It's been excitement upon excitement. True. Sanjam, Papa.
Heard you need me?
Yeah, it felt more like that tells you something. You can tell she is annoyed.
Oh boy, what happened this time?
One of the people that come by now looking to supply us and trade at the camp, one known as Lasky, was a horse thief and murderer. And so, the one known as Cade had come out there, a mercenary, collect.
Am I able to get to Ash, Crosspit, and Lennon to please respawn? And Ash, if you would like to bring Ellie, that is also an option as well, should they wish. Thank you. Move down to Shinfo's module.
I don't know. I don't have any proof on whether he is innocent or not. So
No, he is not.
He's not innocent.
No.
Okay, so
Well,
we'll keep an eye on it.
A contract from the Rhadods was placed into the mercenary guild. Cade picked it up because the one known as Lasky stole a horse and murdered a Rhadod guard.
So I'm assuming Cade's still hunting?
No, they were on the way back. I was just ahead of them.
Uh-huh. Well, this is our business, so we kind of have to deal with it, but...
It's already been dealt with. Cade and Lasky were on their way back here. I went ahead.
Well, if this was placed by the Rhadods themselves, so... If they've truly proven he is guilty of this, then I'm glad he's out of the camp.
The camp has no places for horse thieves or murderers.
Indeed.
Did you tell the Stenarter alarm beard about what happened this morning?
Oh, Gary knows. Also, Crosskeys is surrounded by orcs too, so don't go there.
All the way up there.
Seems the Sordillos are not exactly doing their job. Or just... They are doing their job, it's just...
They are struggling.
Mm.
We saw it.
But...
When we went there, they are struggling.
Wind.
Guess one problem at a time.
I dealt one problem at a time. Given everything is culminating into this one big pile of shit of what is happening.
like I said, one problem at a time. Just gotta do with what we got. But I am about to have a meeting with Morden in the near future, so.
I take it that
We'll see.
pertains
We'll
to
see
all
what
the orc activity.
It seems we're planning an assassination.
An assassination.
Some of the leaders need to go.
If it is leaders, then usually those tend to lead the war parties and raiding parties. But perhaps we get one or two out away from the crowds.
I just hope my aim is true. Can maybe give them a taste of their own medicine.
She holds up the vial again.
Maybe. Or perhaps they are that resistant to it. Who knows?
Yeah, I need to figure out whether they're actually resistant. I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Well, only one way to find out is to go there yourself. Rather grab one unsculpty and experiment on them.
Or just shoot him with the arrow when I see one.
I mean, that could work as well. Just hope that in the moment it works and it doesn't have a negative effect.
I also got the fire arrows ready, so.
Well, I mean, at least that is good.
But now I need regular arrows, because I coated all of them, so I need
You
an
coated
extra set.
all of your
For normal.
arrows, all of them.
Most of them.
I mean, if you can't get any from the bloody warrior, can borrow half of mine.
It'll be tomorrow. I'll just get them tomorrow, so it's fine.
Very well, like I said still. If you can't get any...
But, thank you for telling me this.
But of course.
Also need to find some... Do we even want to do the hunt for the bird of paradise? For the, a target?
We can start today in tracking. At least.
Out of character, Maple was dealing with something and he's not going to be here for the entire session, so.
I know. We can still do it either way. And at least track
Like I said, with all the orcs, I'm really considering whether we should or not.
I mean... The orc problem's gonna be a thing for a while. At this rate, it's gonna be a common occurrence.
You're right. You're right. And actually, thinking about it now, like, the orcs could drive it away. So.
They could, or they could actually find it and kill it. Well, we do.
That is true as well.
And
Oh, and look at that.
hunting.
Give me 1 second.
That is Lasky.
You see the man's throat is slit.
Oh, you died. Oh no. Damn, Lorelai died. Damn shame. Damn shame. Lorelai got eaten by the void. Don't worry about the one that throat was slit. They were a murderer and horse thief.
Okay. It kind of scared me for a moment. Literally, people need to fucking try and actually not bring out dead bodies within the goddamn public. At the least, like, carry them around with a fucking blanket over them or something, so that it wouldn't be too noticeable. Damn it.
It is what it is.
Yes, so. Hope you have a good one.
You have in that case while we try to figure this out.
This is fine. Cade, you remember, as you think back, you weren't actually told dead or alive, it just wasn't mentioned. So in the future, the reason they were able to pay you at all is because it wasn't, but
I see.
Typically, the Rhadods will have to excise justice.
understood. Remember that in the future.
And,
The man resisted.
I believe that. Enjoy your pay, and we'll figure this out.
Thank you very much.
Oh, can you bring him to the guards? I'm not exactly equipped. Yeah, I'm not
To the
really
guards,
paid to
guards?
deliver the dead. Yes, please.
I believe there was one at the gate.
Really anything. Yeah, any of them.
I mean, if only. I have gone out to the Badlands and killed grey orcs too. Pulled out a large orc tusk.
Oh.
Well then. Of course, that kind of thing only happens if Nolzus approves it. So you talk to Nolzus. But
Well, at least you
gonna
have
be
a
able to
trophy
pay for
as
that.
well.
Yeah.
You can see they hold up a complete orc skull.
You got your own! I gave mine to Torvi. Fancy.
Boat ran into a orc hunting party near the forests above Cassetto.
What's going on here?
I mean,
when they continuously keep jumping people on the roads, yeah.
Without close, they keep jumping us on the roads, so yes.
I didn't
They
kill one,
also be in the
but
wood.
I played whack fucking survived.
Oh, now they're in the woods too?
They're in the eastern half of the woods as well as Cross Keys.
That's where
That's
these
what he
guys
was saying, we
came
gotta-
from.
Yes, we came from Cross Keys. We were stuck there for a few days.
4 or 5 days?
Orcs.
Want orcs? Just go to my house.
4 days.
It's just down the street from there.
What?
Yeah, you are.
There's a reason I don't live at my house
For a
currently.
genuine second, for a fucking second, Hopper, I forgot that you don't live in this town, and I thought you had orcs like chained up somewhere in town.
Harper, the Unscoty
I've been
slaver.
performing experiments on their dicks. With Soma.
Fucking excuse me?
Two very strange men came running out of the clinic this morning shouting about they're experimenting on the dicks. I still don't know what the fuck they were raving about.
I have no idea what it was about, but that wasn't mine and Dredge's morning this morning.
Oh, fuck. Everyone in this town is fucking... Oh, trust me, everyone in this town is fucking crazy. The only sane people are the slaves, and that's saying something.
How the fuck am I crazy?
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
They locked me in a room.
For what? Crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Crazy? I was really once.
They locked me in a room.
Rats. A room with rats.
A room with rats.
Crazy.
Rats?
They should have to put you in the room below the stairs then.
I am glad that that fucking joke is spreading.
Good lords.
Left the embassy that we passed by. I'd rather not be fucking burned. But I digress.
Burned by the embassy, the Imperials?
Last I heard, they don't open their doors anymore.
Just a warning if you're concerned about that. They run the clinic right there, and you can usually find them set up in front. They're nice enough for the most part.
Yes. I don't think so.
He doesn't have
I think
the
it's just
accent.
They kind of like partially own or run the thing.
He's also the one who doesn't wear a uniform. He's... They just... Imperials... Actually, there he is now. Soma, you bastard, come over here!
That's rude.
No, he's not.
No, Soma is just Soma.
Soma.
What's going on?
Weird fleshy doctor.
Weird fleshy doctor, exactly.
No, hold on. No.
How they works with the Imperials.
Hold on.
Holding. There's so much to hold on to.
I'm holding on to the edge of my seat.
Not like there's much of it anyways.
Glad you have a
I am
memory.
perfectly balanced.
Takes up a lot of patience to
As
know
all
to
things should
remember
be.
too much.
Yes, balanced.
Some of them at least I do.
I have myself wedged with the anchor against something. I think no.
You have yourself against the wooden fence. There you go.
There.
Of course. You need me.
Do I look like one of those nobles with how I'm lounging? Have I finally reached the peak of living?
I mean, if you get the gold, then yeah.
Pleasure to meet
I
you.
could get gold if I tried.
If you tried.
Ask Knowles, as I'm sure she'd let you hold some at least.
At least hold it for a moment, and you become the richest slave there is.
Exactly.
I'm already the richest slave.
To see you once more.
I have money.
Especially if you were one of the patients for it.
Fair.
Right.
This was 2 years ago now.
That means
Winning fights in the arena means I do get paid sometimes.
and you are allowed to walk around without having to be stuck in there.
I won't take up any more of your time. You take it, huh?
Yes, how wonderful, a larger cage.
To you as well, my good friend.
At least I don't have to train all the time anymore. That's the real blessing.
Now you get to
So I
lounge
talk to
around.
myself. Yes. If I could live my life the way I wanted to, I'd do fucking nothing. I've already done too much.
And yet there is still plenty to do
I
in this
sleep,
world.
I eat, and I fight when I want. Not when I'm told.
And perhaps maybe you decide to go see the rest of this, whatever these lands hold.
No, I'd probably just let the court get us. Or at least around it.
I know I will probably just go back to Hayloft if I ever get such coin.
I have only heard terrible things about Hayloft.
It's not really terrible. It's more just...
I heard the sky is on fire.
Ah. You talk of those lights in the
It's your
skies.
same sky
It's the lights in the sky. It's not fire. Lights of green, blue, white, pink.
Yes, the smokeless fire in the sky, as Sif described it.
Well, if this isn't in
It is not a terrible thing. It is a beautiful sight to see.
I've also heard that there's water hiding under the ground that you can fall into and drown. So, no thank you.
Ah, ice.
I'll take a walk around. Why are there 3 daggers in this table?
Those are my knives. If you want to throw them at the dartboard, though, just put them back there.
But he's got to find ones that are particularly
Not really much of a knife thrower. Let me try.
Oh, that's really mean for a second.
Rolling.
They're rolling.
Knives, elves.
7, you hit the frame.
Doesn't actually throw.
It doesn't throw.
Yeah, no, you don't.
I mean, I bet that's better than you could do.
I mean, there's also everything else that is up there, from dire beasts to trolls and giants.
I mean, then you got a knife with it. You're good.
18, dead center.
Have a look at that, right? You have some competition.
Okay, beginner's luck.
Maybe you can challenge them to a game.
I think there's like only 2 other people I think I know who've thrown and hit the center.
Well, you have a challenge, so maybe perhaps you can challenge them to a game.
15, you hit the red.
Sigvana, is the body still there? Where is Kate?
It was turned in to the Rhadod soldiers.
Alright, the one who did the worst has to bring them back.
Yeah, I don't know where exactly they went. No, could ask around.
So he's not in the mercenary guild right now.
Not that I'm aware of. Oh. How coincidental.
There was a point I was getting at there. Apparently it seems to have gone over your head because your hat wasn't there. Your fat hat wasn't there to catch it.
Hey, my hat's fucking amazing. Don't talk shit about it. I love that fucking hat.
Here's the thing. The hat looks like shit, but it has utility. I will not deny that. I'm still trying to figure out the utility of that, though. The utility around your utility.
I didn't ask for this. All right, didn't ask for
I
this.
mean that.
Your story.
Is it not just an actual cut piece? I just realized it moves when your legs move, and now I need to walk away.
Why are you staring?
Doesn't that
He was
supposed to be
pointing
nice,
to
no?
at that point, and then he moved his legs, and I saw it, and yeah, it happened.
You want to see something else?
Maybe I'll go to church and get it fixed.
No, I
Maybe if
don't.
pray hard enough
I'm
to
looking at your
Sotar,
eyes.
I'll
Look
get
at your
fixed.
eyes right now.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I
so
can't get that
you
look.
wish. I'm pretty sure it's right there.
Don't touch my fucking thing.
The belt?
No, your face. No. It's metaphor. Symbolic, even.
Symbol.
Oh, yeah, dog shit talk said go on.
Something, something. I'm a culture of killers. Something, something. You're a culture of going. All right, let's get back on that ball.
Culture of banners.
Look, Sanders, I'm just saying, if the Empire is so great, why are they hated wherever they go?
I mean, have you ever heard the term "they hate us because they ain't us"? Like, I don't know.
Why would I want to be you, motherfucker? Look, even all armies are hated wherever they fucking go because they can be just as fucking piss poor sometimes. I mean, they're just executing people on the middle of the street too. Yeah, but you guys have like firing clubs, so you know.
Still
Just
forward.
wish you would have.
That's good.
Just wish you would have told me before you went. But that's fine.
Alright, I met one of your other hunters along the way.
But again, thank you for taking out that piece of trash.
Of course. No problem, thank you.
Apparently, he dealt with the slave trade.
Yeah, I heard that. I think the name of... They weren't quiet about it. Baja. Apparently a slave trader. Well, apparently one that is quite wealthy.
Getting fatter on the backs of other people.
Well, slavery isn't really a uncommon thing.
I know, but still, it sickens me.
Well, I mean, and you wouldn't want to go up all the way to Halothan.
Anyway. I don't know, actually.
Before your inevitable departure that happened, we could do a bit of tracking, at least in the general vicinity of the camp and to the riverbanks.
Sure, let's be extra careful, right?
Yeah. Oh. If you are needing to do business with Hala in the Carters Guild, make sure to knock.
Why are you telling me this?
Well, she made a display of her power to the Capitano, who decided to go in and break her things in the Carters Guild. Days passed. So she has hired various mercenaries in full plate, and she has her armor now. And she has stated that if the guards go in there, they will die.
I see. Yeah, okay.
Just so you're aware.
We're gonna be out of town for a little bit. Shall we inform the guards?
Yes, most definitely should inform the guards about what we are doing.
Which one? Which one?
Good question.
Do you know any that's free?
You know what? I mean, a Frenchie.
I don't know if he's playing Amon though.
Mom? I don't believe so.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh. Without them.
Oh. Yeah, I want him to enjoy his time, so no Frenchie. Shinfo's busy. I could try. I guess we could try Kimchi if he's not busy.
Yeah, I don't believe he is.
My working knowledge of everything is just about actual physics and mineral.
What do I say? Just I mean, he doesn't really have the context of, oh, we're gonna hunt this bird of paradise. type of
Well,
thing, you know?
we can. You could say that we are going out to track down a certain creature. Don't need any rolls for it, just to see if we encounter anything along the way. That's out there, kind of deal. Like,
Okay.
no need to roll for any tracking because we won't be finding anything on the first day. But if there's like orcs or whatever out there that we may encounter, you'll at least know. My broken body.
Kimchi, can I borrow you for a sec?
Yeah, drop to NPC 3.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, I see. It is that time after all.
We better move.
Unless you want to... Well, I wasn't expecting evening to hit now.
But this was your idea.
If you volunteered for Breadcrumbs 2, the Frenchy module and NPCs.
Well, I mean, it's a shame. I think we have to hold off on this, actually. Because I'm being called... No, I'm being called back by the gods.
Oh, I see. Goodbye.
I mean, you could inform Kimchi that you can continue, but you'll be on your own.
Yeah, I'll call again.
Yeah. We can try this again tomorrow. Damn, just as I was about to go out to do some tracking with Lorelei. Damn.
Is Lorelei going by themselves?
I don't believe so. They're gonna inform you.
They did inform me, and they said you were going, so
Yeah, we were going, and then it hit evening, and then I got called away for Frenchie's module.
Alright.
So...
Oh, they're calling me again? Let's find
Yep.
out.
Yep.
Yeah, drop down.
Yep, they're telling you.
To turn off my weapons to go invisible anymore.
Yeah, you don't.
Yep, that got fixed.
Yeah, that was fixed. Thank God for Andre.
A few things have been fixed. That helmet guy with the eyes still needs to be fixed.
Okay,
but
well,
I think most of the other
Frenchie,
stuff should be.
there was not a prefab for that.
I know.
You know? Well, then...
Fixed eventually. That guy still is broken, I think.
Yes.
Yep.
It's that one. The thing is, it's just...
Wait, hang on. Frenchie, stand still.
What?
Because
What
of
problem?
this, so-
What problems?
So, one, the elf slider somehow got reversed.
That's
So
fine.
0 is an elf, and
That's
then
fine.
the on the weapon.
What's the problem with the weapon here?
Look at the. Oh, you can't see because it's dark now, but
you can see it.
What?
The feather, like the image of the feather.
Oh, I see it.
Black
The alpha
around it.
doesn't work on this specific one.
It was working before. Andre!
Why don't you have a
Church,
touch it?
Sanders' cod piece isn't solid. It needs to get fixed, apparently.
You know what? Fuck you! I didn't make the model. The base model.
You're here for the module. Be in the voice channel too.
Yeah, please. Be in the VC. If you're here for breadcrumbs.
There's my. Oh man.
Oh yeah, I should probably put the reaction here that...
here for
Bongo
a bit of a break.
Yeah.
I'm not here for a break.
Alright, so this is breadcrumbs.
Are you
So after this is done, it leaves only tropical.
So howdy, how's it going?
Ash.
Good. How about you?
Travis. Oh.
I'm doing good. Velis is here. Velis Aquila.
Shinfo is Ash free.
Not at this time.
All right.
Yay. Yay.
My foot is dying.
Jazz, Keen, and Oak are down there.
Where's it at? There it is.
Takes like 3 hours.
Yeah, it always does with Mirandel.
Okay.
Giga.
Yes.
Are Oak and Jazz free for breadcrumbs?
What about Ladia?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mirandel
here's the thing.
the robber
Sanders.
Lily just had a talk with me where I tried to almost.
I see.
Talk him out of it, seeing as I didn't know exactly what he was referring to.
I'm gonna try as
All right.
Sanders
Oak and
as
Jazz are on the way.
tonight
Okay.
or next session.
Howdy.
It's gonna be like, listen, dude.
Come
One,
on,
two,
NPC.
3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I have 6 people here. Oak, are you part of the bandits here? I don't remember if you volunteered.
Oak
I am.
volunteered.
You did, okay. I think right now, Wind, if you can stay, I guess you're just Ash's replacement.
Yeah,
for
you're
both
Ash's
of the
replacement.
modules today. If you.
It's fine because Ash is signing up for it so fucking much, and she needs
Okay.
to take a second for her fucking self.
Yeah. All right. So.
And when they get the answers that they want, they'll
Y'all can. I'll get a cart. By this time, we'll park it outside.
Where do you want to just come back to NPC spawn?
NPC spawn.
NPC spawn, yeah.
Yep.
So what's gonna happen is all the bandits are gonna get into town. I'm just gonna spawn a cart outside near the I'm gonna spawn it where it spawns and then just leave it there. And that's your getaway. This one here. So it's parked just next to the outdoor thing.
I mean, since the Rangers are probably not gonna happen for a while.
Got on the cart and died a little bit.
God Lord, as pale as a ghost.
So that's set there. So of course, I assume you all know about the broken wall next to the forge.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Yep.
The broken wall.
Yep.
That's the wall you will escape out of if you have to escape. Since there's 6 of you, if 3 of you go down, the other 3 will flee. If you read the module, you're gonna come into town and you're gonna break into the blacksmith house.
Should we do back door or 3rd floor?
Hello, Naomi.
Probably the back door.
Hello, Naomi.
There's not really a way for you to get onto the roof.
Could climb up.
In Nautis now.
We'll do back door.
All right.
I will say I may have to leave soon, so if it comes to combat,
So come in through the main gate. Just go into the bushes to the side and then come in the main gate, all of you. What's gonna happen is you're gonna peel off and go to the Quillen Blade, and then the rest of you are gonna head to the blacksmith, and then you'll all wait for Wind to get there. Basically, I want you all to kind of scope out the place, look at all the entrances and exits and stuff, but don't break in until I give the word, kind of thing.
Simple.
Alright. Wind, go ahead and head there. I'm gonna ping Gambit.
Does it matter from which way I go, or just anyway?
Well, fucking.
Just a little bit crazy.
It doesn't really matter.
Understood?
Were you in the tavern earlier as Aquila?
Yes.
Goddamn Aquila.
If only we didn't have so many generic models.
Yeah,
you know,
Frenchie.
I know.
Oh, hello.
Basically, plate and
You're
Paul
free to
Grenade.
call us
pretty
for
much.
Do you mean the
Take
hole in the wall
hit,
that's right next to his house?
exchange. Take.
The one that's covered in like foliage, that's like in between,
this
like the
guy's
dwarf
arm is gonna
house
be
is there.
fucking dead.
Oh, yeah.
With the like near the woodcutter, not woodcutter, the builder
The one
building.
that's like near the beach.
Yeah, that's the hole in the wall that you'll escape through.
Numb hit, strike.
But come in through the main gate.
Intercept and
Whenever
just.
I ran into you, you were facing away from me the entire time.
You know,
I was just
and you
literally
probably, you know, you probably
sitting
it's been 2
around
years, you probably changed
as
your
one of the rubber
hairstyle
baron.
a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, you're not in armor.
exactly.
We usually see
You don't
we saw
do
each
much.
other in the Adwick
Well,
guard
I mean,
armor,
hey,
you know,
now you
it's
get to
like-
do something.
So, you know.
Get to fight. Glorious battle.
He
Money.
ran into Soma and immediately recognized Soma.
Oh my god.
Soma.
Yeah. And I'm just like, wait a minute. You fucking saved my life 2 years ago, motherfucker.
I remember you. All right, where's my fucking Hitman music?
Pretty much.
Where is it? There it is.
Because whenever Aquila got promoted
Sneak
to
into
corporal,
the library.
it was after he had got stabbed in the fucking collarbone by a bandit. And then Soma saved his life, and he later got the fucking promotion.
Hell yeah. Dude, Jensen today finally saw what's her name? Spritzer's like redhead slave girl. That
Oh,
whole
Quinn?
reason that, like, all this shit went
Quinn?
down. Yeah, Quinn. Jensen finally saw her today and was like, wait a fucking minute.
Wait a minute, I know you.
Fucking voice.
I know you.
He was like, I've got too much shit on my plate to even begin to unpack how I feel about this. Let's leave it for another day.
Royal Guard Captain. We have a spy.
Hey, nobody knows that.
Yeah, the thing is, you can't touch them.
Yeah.
So how it is right now with Velas is like
How much longer? You're on a bit of a tight schedule.
they don't know he's a novice yet.
I'm afraid it can't wait that long.
All right, so what we're doing is we're staging the wagon near the area that we escaped from. Then we go through the bushes and go through the front gate on foot.
Wait, okay.
Yeah.
Do we have
So
the
we're
wagon?
not-
What
we're
is
not
the
taking
issue?
wagon out.
I don't believe so.
We're not taking the wagon to leave.
No, we're taking the wagon to
Or
leave.
is that the?
So,
It's a.
what we're doing is we come in on the wagon, we stage it near our exit point. Then we get off and we go in on foot through the front gate.
Okay.
There you go.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
I hope you trust your
Is
cart
everything
driving
else
skills.
If you want, if
Yeah,
Jensen's
I
around
got
next session,
Ah, perfect.
they could run into
Was
each
that
other.
the question directed at us?
With how many of
French, or
us
what?
there are, I could just be the getaway driver, just sitting at the
No,
car,
we
like,
need
No, it's
I mean,
all of us.
Okay, it's the blacksmith's house. Yeah, it's the blacksmith's house. How many PCs are gonna get? If the PCs find out that's getting broken into, how many are gonna respond? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I just thought, for some reason, I thought more people
Yeah.
Is Jensen using an alias?
got dragged
or
into the
no?
group.
No, he's just going through the Jen.
Also, I like the idea
Can I
how
see
you're
what
all
progress you
wearing
have
masks
made?
and I'm just here like,
His first name.
did we have a
Has a bit of an
uniform?
alias.
We all have masks. Oh, Jesus. Why do we all have masks? Why do we all have masks?
Like, come on, they can recognize your man.
You're going into the mineral town to break into someone's house.
Yeah, I mean, we do have another mask.
There's a reason why you're wearing it.
Yeah.
Holding on to it.
Yeah.
Wait outside the door.
I mean, if
not
you want.
inside.
Put on your turban.
We don't.
Hide your shiny head. Put on your turban. Hide your shiny head.
Here now, and I'm excited.
It's bad for your skin to have a bald head with no turban.
Yeah.
Exciting. Where's
Don't you know?
fucking menu? There it is.
If you're using a big sword indoors, I'm sorry.
No, I mean.
In order to get it up.
The ceiling's a
More
bitch.
closer range.
Yeah, well, you see, I can just do this.
Simply just say
I can half sword that
you know
shit.
them well enough.
I like the
weird
ability
half
to LP
swording.
is just
Oh, yeah, just.
I'm actually like debating on if he'd actually
Right.
recognize Marcus.
Damn, man, you copying my look.
Break down the door.
Damn, man, you copying my look.
I think I'm a little less excited than you.
No, you ain't. You have everything. You just that one weapon difference. You just have one weapon difference.
I bought this bow last session. That's the only reason why.
Oh yes, we bought the bow.
Oh, you bought that from me. You did buy my
No,
bow.
no, no.
That's right.
Yeah, this was
Oh.
Your employers keep it.
Oh yeah, then
your
we robbed
employers
you.
prefer to keep things in
And then you robbed me that coin back. Yes.
Of all your coin. Of all your coin.
Yes. Again, my elf. No, my bowyer elf is going hardcore defense now. He's like, I'm buying flash. I'm stalking him on flash powder. Like getting like.
Is there a
javelins,
problem?
crossbows at the ready.
Yeah.
Round 2 will be different.
Literally, we walked in. It's like, my associate here needs a couple of items. We all walk in. I just close the door, and they all just drop blades on them. I'm like, all right, you got 5 seconds to give us the coin, or you die. And we take it anyways. And we take it anyways.
It was a bad day.
Man, just like he gets fucking robbed in the middle of the night a day ago, and then just gets robbed in broad daylight.
In front of the guard, no less.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
like,
We
you
literally
know
walked
what,
out.
this
Guard's
is
just there,
Finally
sitting.
say
I'm
that
like,
there are bodies
good day, guard.
caused by these men, and there are goods missing because of these men. If you have some moral quandary with keeping it outside the guild, maybe this line of work isn't for you.
You can just fly a puppy paraposa, make it flap in the wind.
The other thing about the gauntlet is you can actively do a punch and then deflection.
Maybe this line of work isn't for you.
Deflection, cut, thrust.
All right, back to this.
Back to this.
You also have like a gauntlet on and nothing else.
The man has literally one gauntlet. That's all he could afford, and a leather cuirass.
Listen, guys, I did not invest much into my kit, alright?
You literally, you spent all your fucking silver on the fucking sword right there. You get it polished every day. Hey, hey,
Polishes it more than his head.
hey. Not even then, he gets wax for his head every day. You polish your head every day.
No, I'm listening to that conversation. Quill working in a bathhouse. No one's gonna look for someone there in a whorehouse.
Reach over for the document.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Here. Here's some copper for a helmet. Here's some copper for a leather helmet.
Nope. If he gets to live that long, he might get a turban finally.
There you go. Hey, if you're the getaway driver, that means high odds.
Oh, I intended.
Your employers expect things done in a timely manner, and if you can't have this done, well, certainly this payment of yours is now in question.
A stock and a dagger? Is that what it's
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A stock dagger.
Very much the, deflectionary. It's deflectionary point.
Yeah.
Cut. It's
Yeah.
a lot of. That's why I like the gauntlet, because if you do go against one who's
metal, right?
yeah, these,
What? Yeah, they're made out of metal.
Actually block with this, right?
Yeah, that shit's made out of metal. We have
Yeah,
chain
well, the
and
thing is,
metal on our
you
arms.
can block with it, but your arm is going to go numb very, very, very
Oh yeah.
quickly.
After like block after block, it's like, oh god.
At that point, you're going to be shaking your hand every time.
Fuck.
Yeah.
This takes a hit from like an axe or a mace.
I
You're just
see.
gonna have broken bones.
Mm-hmm.
You get hit with a sword, you can have broken.
Very well, Mr.
Yeah, it's
Marvel.
just.
I mean, like if you're like using it to parry.
I mean, Oak would know.
Airline fracture if you get
Anything
hit
to
by a
part.
blade. Axe, mace, that's a clean break.
Oak would know. Oak would know.
I'm gonna use a mace since nobody uses them.
Ah, perfect. Good. That's pretty.
God.
That's one hell of a mace.
Our anti-tang measures, just in case.
If they bring the Warforged, well, motherfucker, get them. Get that motherfucker.
No, it's like that'd be hilarious. Like we're prepared for Warforged, and pops in Strider. Oh, you're gonna be needed for.
Oh.
Finally, it's you. Yeah, I know what I want to do. But I'm gonna go put on in the
pretty sure
room
this
over
guy's
there
an
and
elf,
get in the character because I'm.
Don't
sleeping
worry,
right now,
Giga.
but
We're
I
also
need
doing a
to go to
thing.
class, so I love you very much. I love you. Bye.
Alright, I did.
I hope he doesn't come home after that meeting.
Yeah.
Tazim.
Just your friendly neighborhood blacksmith.
Oh, you know your friendly
Oh,
black.
well, that'd
Oh,
be an awkward meeting.
friendly blacksmith where we
Well,
broke
awkward.
into his home. When we broke into his home. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Meet back up with the others. Wind.
Right? There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, nothing to worry
Alright,
about.
where are they at? And
They're at the.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm honestly a little like 20 silver is not. He just burned 20 silver.
He burned 20 silver. Where you guys at, Sega?
We haven't. We're still in the spawn room.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you guys can spawn. Go to like into town and then go out the front gate and just go into the bushes, uninvis and come back out. Basically,
Is a wagon already placed?
the wagon is placed near the docks outside. That's your getaway.
Gotcha.
But you're not riding it into town.
Yeah.
So are we still going through with the ID? We're busting into the one place, or?
Yes.
Okay, understood. I will meet up with everyone.
Mhm.
All right then.
In the bush. In the bush. In the bush. In the bush.
Hello, Brunswick.
I'll do it. Where are the others?
You are double speaking.
Are you guys by the front gate? You know, near the slave? Well, not like near the keep. 'Cause I'm there with Oak.
Oh, yeah, we're walking out.
Oak, just slide over here with me, because you don't want to be within sight of Markle. Get an idea just yet.
Hold off on entering the city for a second. Just stay in the bushes if you haven't already. If you are in the city, just, you know, one or two of you go to the forge.
Front gate. Front gate, not the
front gate. Yeah,
gate
yeah,
by
the
the
Weaver. By the Weaver.
keep.
Oop, my bad. Gotcha. Moving away over there now.
So I want most of y'all to just be in town. Obviously, by the way, you don't have 20 silver on you at the moment. Wind. That gets put away after, because that would be a lot to just walk around with.
No spare pocket change.
When you enter into the city, I want y'all to not have masks on and not have your hoods up. But when you, like, right before you break in, that's when you put that shit on.
You want
Because
to
otherwise,
disperse to not look like a full group of bandits.
yeah, go in, you know, 2 and 3 at a time.
Understood.
One of you maybe go to the tavern, one group go to the tavern, and one group go, maybe one group of 2 go, like, take a look at the blacksmith, but don't, like, enter. You'll watch, you'll see him leave, and then you'll break in. Also, Wind, I'm being told you sound like McCree a little bit when you were that bandit. So congratulations.
I'm fucking Jesse McCree.
It's high move.
Evening.
Who the fuck are you guys?
I'm just a mercenary that just came into town.
Church,
Not
Oak,
too much of a day
Jazz,
ago.
go to the tavern.
Just a mercenary. I've heard that one before.
Yeah, I'll join you lot. I'll join you on a bit. Yeah, just came into town.
Welcome to Nautis.
Erebus, stay right around here.
Oh, thank you.
With Wind.
Just came in from Corcade.
And then Ray, Sets, you can do either group if you want. Tavern or...
Take it, you two are mercenaries?
Oh, I'm not. I'm a builder.
You two just
Oh, yeah,
mill about a little bit,
right.
scope out the place, look at entrances, look at exits.
I see. Well, pleasure to meet everyone then.
Of course.
God. Swear the
Oh,
roads are more and more
Markle's
dangerous.
waiting right by the door.
Another passing day.
Good luck.
Good.
On the other side.
Means the
more
work is more and more common.
Well, yes.
You know what? I won't comment.
Marcus, are those barrels done?
What the
Of
fuck?
what
are
the
you
fuck?
wearing?
Yes. Do you need them now? Are you the...
Yes, I
Are
would
you
very much
tired?
What the
appreciate them
actual
now.
fuck?
Motherfucker lost
Not
a
gonna ask
bet.
about it.
Oh. That makes sense.
Definitely lost a bet.
That makes sense. I mean,
Did
I
anyone
know
lose
there's a
bet?
bathhouse
My
here.
clothes are covered in orc blood. And this was a lot.
You could always just go put them in the wash in the river. Or the ocean. Oh, never did get your name.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Welcome.
But
I work for the
there's something else
mercenary
happening in
guild.
the evening.
Isn't mercenary.
Zokath.
As I said, I go.
Well, I'll leave you to your solitude. I know how important that is.
Goes well with again, coming off the roads. Decent ale. Pick some of that.
I see. Come on there.
I need to get all that fight. I need to get a drink. Maybe something stronger. Oh.
You saw the site.
Well, the boys are good at deception. Fairly simple enough.
Okay. So. Is Markle still standing outside? My tavern boys start walking to the my tavern boys start walking to the forge. My other three obviously avoid Markle, go to the other side.
Do be careful. Morden did go into his house, but he walked by and obviously didn't say anything or see me, so...
So you three go over to the other side of the forge.
We get more money. That's always good.
Marco's gonna have a chance to hear some of this stuff. Probably. Morden's on the roof. So right here, guys. Let's see if this goes well for you. 18, yeah. You'll unlock this door and get inside. You'll pick the lock fairly easily. All you get in. Masks up. On everyone except Wind.
Right, you know your stuff, right?
Keep an eye open. Alright.
Discreetly ransack the place. If y'all want to start spawning items to make it look like things have been torn apart, like throw it onto the ground and shit, you can start setting the area. Don't spawn too many, of course, but like, you can go through pretty much every room in here.
Kid, alright?
Okay.
Alright. See what we got here.
Only someone that's been well learned. And isn't really a blacksmith. Hey. Can you have
So
that
just
mace?
focus on making the place look ransacked right now. You're not, of course, gonna find anything, but just keep.
Should he at least
throwing
bash
shit
these
around.
locks? That way, if we have to get out, we don't have to rely on the back
Because they
door.
don't actually have the stuff here.
Bash them.
Well, as you can. I know.
Great. The one downstairs has the mace and he went down there. One moment. Oi, you with the mace. With me. Alright. Use it. Break the locks here. That way we have a second escape route in case the bottom floor is no longer accessible. Alright, get the top and bottom one as well.
I'm an artiste. What can I say?
Fuck, there's so many fucking locks on this door.
Okay.
No, there is. I guess they don't like break-ins on their third floor. Especially with this many books up here.
The man must be a reader.
Frenchie, we just shattered the locks on the top door for an escape.
Keeps plants on display.
Okay.
Nothing, just books and books.
Man, this is gonna be our most devious lick ever.
No Billhook thing. What the fuck is this? No. Get rid of the Billhook. It's funny. I'm laughing, but no. Okay, that's probably enough. Enough clutter.
Yeah, I'd say it looks great.
We don't want to overload it, but like, yeah, this is great.
good to be evil.
I'm just gonna get rid of a couple of these just so that my frames, I think, actually do drop in here. Let me actually check what side. No, well, not that much. Okay, so what's gonna happen now? Y'all haven't found anything. Y'all are gonna wait upstairs on the second floor. All of you. You can keep miming searching. Wind, I want you downstairs at like the picnic table here. Just like waiting. Or at the maybe the round table. Actually no, at the picnic table or in the kitchen, just so that when they enter, you'll hear it. So you can walk around this corner basically and be like, let's talk, kind of thing, you know. you're the one in charge
Sword
here.
Out. Sword out or no?
Not no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no more spawning things. Good props. Not as intense as they are.
Bloody all the way up here. Ah, great.
Duty as a reckoner, as my duty as a husband, the Thane of the Von Folder Kingdom. This is not one recking that I can pass.
good man. He's a good man.
No, they're talking over there. I see.
Everyone leaves us. Oh no.
It's because I'm here.
There's Lupus here. There's Lupus.
God, you're fucking creepy.
Gonna get a hurt bone.
Mr. Resident Sleeper.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, if anyone else enters that house that is not the blacksmiths, I mean, I actually have a contingency in here, but it's possible that either Arn or Kyler are the ones to discover this. I'm currently watching Arn and like kind of bouncing a little bit, but it should only be one of them. But again, it's possible someone else does. If someone else does, I mean, you're going to be able to overtake most people. You are 6 dudes in here. Wind, you're well trained. Everyone else is trained in here. Remember to focus on duels when the fighting breaks out, if it does. I'm sure it will. It's kind of superfluous to say, but just moving some of these downstairs.
Would for say example, Sever comes in here, easy subdue and capture.
Yes.
Gotcha.
But again, like you're wary enough that you know that if somebody gets in there and runs out, like that's you compromised, and you can't let that happen.
Understood. We'll bolt to the moment this happens. Just so you guys know, if someone randomly does come in there, I'm gonna immediately subdue them, but if someone could quickly just tell Frenchie that someone came in, because obviously I'll be talking. Thank you.
Alrighty.
You got any marshmallows and a fire? What if we make some s'mores? With all these books.
You making s'mores? Go for a
Yeah,
s'more?
just burn all these books and make a nice campfire.
I mean, that sounds like a good time. That stuff.
No. Having to wait for him to appear. My dagger now, Shriek.
Sorry about the wait. He's talking to Markle right now, and anyone, the other folks who would be in there are currently out.
Dude, I'm gonna sleep in Arn's bed at this rate.
It's sleepover at the blacksmith.
Jesus.
Let's snuggle.
Y'all snuggling up there? Shit. Damn, they getting comfy in that bed. They getting comfy in that bed.
Jesus Christ. Why is there a barrel? I'm putting this barrel downstairs.
No, put the barrel there. It was there.
Upstairs.
Leave it there.
You're
Seriously, take a
supposed
look.
to be
Oh God.
like ruining the place, not fucking decorating it with
We gotta
garbage.
decorate
Yeah.
it with the ruin, Frenchie.
Why is there? Why would you move a barrel up 3 flights of stairs to make to?
There are barrels up there, Frenchie. There's barrels up there.
God.
Yeah.
Well, I moved it downstairs. It's fine.
Aww. Well, fuck.
Fuck you.
Damn. Can't believe it. Y'all making a mess in the bed? Shit. No, thank you. Oh, God.
Oh.
The one time there's not that random person just to occupy.
Yeah, the one time no one comes in here.
You gotta be fucking. The one time.
Well, out of all the times.
Let me beat someone up by the back of the head and
Come
put them
on.
in fucking rope.
Yeah, please.
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 And then what? Subject them to listening to, hey, you want to cuddle up here?
Yeah, suggested to this.
Damn right, you have no idea.
Yeah,
No,
damn
Megan, stop.
No, no, no.
That's right. You'll be submitted to absolute garbage. It's FT cuddle time.
You know, I just thought of something, Oak, of what you told me on Monday.
Oh no. I have a theory.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not Ligma Sigma Ligma. That's the wrong role play.
But it looks like a frat house now.
Good lord. Oh no, it's all gray screen.
Par Ligma Sigma Ligma?
Yeah, Sigma Ligma, Ligma Sigma.
God damn it. Ligma.
Lig.
It sounds like a slur.
Yeah, that fish wife hasn't been there in fucking ages. I guarantee it doesn't smell like it.
It don't smell like fish.
tears,
It's been like
you know,
20
ale.
days. It's been like
That's why
20
it smells
days.
like tears and ale.
Yeah, tears, ale, and piss.
Piss. That was the first thing to go for Arn. His bladder.
He's old. He can't control it anymore.
What will kill Arn? Urinary infection.
Nah, natural causes at this rate will get him. He's gonna get a heart attack. He's gonna get a heart.
Natural causes with the people around him? Nah, man, nah.
I mean, he's gone through 27 death rolls for 3 seasons. We gotta get to 30.
Oh, 9 each. What's he get on his
Well,
30?
well, 27 over
Because I
2
want someone to
seasons.
Come in here, but like at this point, it's just I feel like no one's gonna come in here.
No one's
Because I
coming
think the
in
people that normally do
here.
are out. So.
Yeah.
it's
Here's
like
the
the
thing,
only
if someone
people
does
that
come in
normally
here and there's all this chatter, they're gonna be, huh? And you just bolt down the stairs and lay out.
It's like, huh? He fucking gets on up. Like,
I mean, true, we do fucking just bolt the fuck out because we're compromised. Yeah.
No, we grab them. That's what happened.
Yeah, you just belly slide down the stairs.
Tactical fucking slide.
Well, you see, you are well trained, so you can just go. Do.
It's true. I can pretty much just go in and pretty much instantly subdue them.
I'm going
For
to
me, I
subdue.
just,
Then they'll fight
take the high end and just fall on them.
I bait them up here. I have you two. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, I have you two ready right here. And just
Yeah.
fucking jump them. That's actually kind of perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, they try and fight me. I'll literally bait them up here and fucking subdue their ass.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause no one fucking in here. Wait. Oh. Huh? Wait.
Movement. There's movement. He's moving this way.
Downstairs. Stand up. Get up.
Senovith, Soma,
Here's a silver.
and
May
Beta.
you please bring him to me? I'd be grateful.
Sure. Also,
Sent him for free.
too late now. Remember, I told you I'm still indebted to you. Remember that. Not for coin.
Yes, well, I'm not gonna use that to go find my assistant.
I know. I'm just making you know that.
You look to the right and left, and it is immediately obvious to you that this place has been ransacked. Pots, bowls, cups, crates, boots, everything is upturned. Every single one of the wardrobes to your left has been opened and its contents spilled out onto the floor. As you walk further inside, the couch looks like it's had knives cut through it, the stuffing taken out. You look to the other line of wardrobes, each the same as the ones before. Everything is out. Even the potted plants have dirt filling the floor other than basins.
Let's you and I have a talk.
I'm listening. Though unless you have help, getting out of there is not very likely.
Everyone stay upstairs.
My likelihood is not your concern.
Oh, it is. So speak fast.
Fine then. Since we're already acquainted, where is the money?
What the fuck are you talking about? I owe no one nothing.
Don't you play stupid with me, old man.
Now, if I knew, I definitely wouldn't tell you even if I did.
Stubbornly caught up. Fine.
I owe no one anything. And I don't know what you're on about. And you being in my home.
Wynn, slowly move to put yourself between the door and him.
I don't think you're in the position for negotiating.
Come downstairs. Footsteps. Upstairs.
There it is.
Cover the other doors. Now, let's try this again. You and I.
Open the door very slowly, and before you open it all the way, you catch a glimpse of men surrounding your father. They don't seem to notice you yet as you peek inside, but it looks like one of them is beginning to head toward the door. Looks like probably to block it.
So, let's try this again, old man. Since you don't know where the money is, let's try a different question. Where are the drugs?
Do I look like a man who's involved in drugs?
You look like a man who's a liar. If you're gonna keep playing this game with me, old man, we will do what is necessary to make you talk.
sure hope you're able to kill me. Because I'm not telling you anything. We're all gonna die over this, old man. Maybe. Maybe not.
You're going to embrace your grave far too early.
Jim, he is going to try and hit the light to his right. See if he can blind the two in front of him.
Rolling. With a 13 plus 2, you swipe your sword to the right, creating a spark. There is a flash, and the men in front of you all take a step back as they are staggered.
Go to him!
From behind.
Fuck.
You hold the door.
You take
No.
the flash powder out, wringing it out of your hand, swinging it forward with two. However,
All right, well.
you're not expecting just how fast it comes out, and everyone in this area is blinded all at once.
Oh, shit.
There's a flash.
At least the leather held up. Back up if you're blind. Flash powder.
Who are these guys?
Well, don't let them get out. Get them. Get them. Oh, God. Crap. Sir, we're getting surrounded.
The 14 plus 2, you start to put these two men on the back foot very quickly. I'm expecting
You tried fucking killing him!
Oh, we're in a bit more of an open area.
Come on, you're both screwed anyway. Why not go out fighting?
You begin to hold them at bay as they try to go on the offensive. Hits are taken here and there, but you let the blade do its job and you just let them come.
Oh fuck!
With a 19, as you go to throw the axe, this axe you instead. Time for y'all to run. This is too much. Try to get out, Oak, if you can. Rolling, Dowie.
Come on. Shit. Come on. This way! Come on! Come on! Right here! Right here! Right here!
Is this everyone? Is this everyone?
Oak, come back. Oak, come back.
Oh.
Go back to the door, Oak. Go back to the door, Oak. Back to the door, Oak. You two are fine. Go back to the door, Oak.
Okay.
Frenchie, permission for guards to show up at the sound of a fight.
Do we get the fuck out of here? Do we get the fuck out of here?
Wait a moment, just wait.
Go for it.
Wait for it. Actually, I need to adjust myself. 1 moment. Let me adjust myself. Hold the fucking thing, Stu. All right.
No, we're running out of time.
OSC.
Holy shit.
I wasn't expecting that.
no,
God, I wasn't expecting Aegon to be in there. Great.
Keep your eyes on my back.
I am.
If you're the two that are fighting Aegon, you're still hiding. Aegon is on your trail, so come back.
What?
We're already at the wagon. And
Where's
Frenchie
the
said it
wagon?
was okay. By the postal gate.
There was a wagon set up by the gate, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, have they already left?
2 of them got away, I think. Just 2
Let's
of
go.
them.
Go. Fuck it. Go.
And then go.
Go.
Get the fuck out of here.
Once you're out of sight of town, despawn.
Oh my fucking god. Do you think any of the others made it out?
I doubt it. I really doubt it. There were so many of them.
Where the fuck did those dwarves come from?
I don't know. They just came through the back door.
Fuck.
I swear.
Okay.
Do one job for the dread knives, as always.
What do we tell the boss?
Well, we tell them that there's apparently more than we thought. We at least have descriptions of all of them.
The old dwarf, another dwarf.
If a DM has eyes on Aegon, he said there might be a blood trail. Aegon will be able to get to the blood trail up to the point where the wagon was, where Sarah is right now. But they got out.
I gave him a perception check. He heard the very faint thing of a wagon. If it was on the main road, more than likely that's who he was looking for. He is on horseback.
Oh,
Can you handle that maybe, Giga?
Wait, just wait.
Yeah,
Slow it down
where's
a
the
little.
wagon going?
Slow it down a little.
Wagon, just keep going north. Like if you get
Yeah,
off map, then you escape. But like just keep heading north. Don't go full tilt because you're on a
Don't go
wagon.
full
Let
tilt,
him have a chance to catch up to you.
You know what?
I don't know what he's gonna do. He's
Wait
gonna
a
jump on
moment.
a
Just
wagon
wait.
or
Just
some
wait.
shit.
Just wait. Pause right here.
Do what he was paid to do. Kill him.
Just pause right here. Oh, if he's coming after us, I'm gonna loose arrows at him.
Where are you?
We are past the embassy. We are currently stopped at the moment. Just waiting for him to catch on up a little bit.
Oh fucking.
Oh, oh no! Wait, wait. Yeah, we should start going now. Now. Not full tilt. Not full tilt. Not full tilt. Not full tilt. Don't go full speed.
Accelerated.
Yeah.
Yeah, just getting us accelerated.
Thank God I have good acrobatics and I can balance.
Yeah, no kidding.
Very much so.
Alright.
Hey, keep your
Aegon
eyes
definitely
behind you.
saw
See
that
anyone?
wagon for sure.
Let me look. Wait.
He is
We do.
still barreling
We
towards
do. We do.
Speed up.
Speed. Try to make the horse go a little bit fast. There's a rider after us. There is a rider after us. Don't try to crash the wagon going down this. Don't. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hang on.
Oh. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh, slow it down a little. Slow it down just a little bit. We want to give, make it a good chase for him.
Alright, decelerating.
Oh, is he still coming? He's still coming. He's still coming. All right, wait. Just slow it down, just a little bit more. Just slow it down a little.
We're going uphill. We're going to lose a lot of speed.
Oh yeah, we are. Oh no.
Where is he? Where did he go?
Oh, he's right behind us.
Oh god.
Slow it down just.
Hang on, it's gonna get a little bumpy here.
Oh. Just slow it down a little. Just a little. Oh god.
Alright, I'll let us drift down here. Oh my god.
Come on. Show yourself. Oh, go. Get that horse moving.
Fuck. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He is right behind us. I'm trying to use as many arrows as I can.
What the fuck is that? I don't remember what that building was. Fuck.
Oh.
Ah,
God.
Oh, fuck.
He's still coming. Just keep going. Oh, God. He has that fucking sword out. Can you make that horse go any faster?
Oh, God.
Spit in his face.
Just keep it going. Keep it going. Oh.
Oh my god.
We escaped. Wait. Drive.
Okay.
Drive.
Fucking move it.
Okay, he went back. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We can leave now. Oh.
Oh
Oh.
That was fucking terrifying.
No, did you see him with his fucking claymore out like this?
No.
He literally was riding his warhorse. He had the claymore out like this, coming towards us. I was like, oh fuck. That was he's like, I'm going on horse. I'm following them. It's like, oh no.
God. Oh no.
But we got away at least.
God.
We got away.
Dude, by the skin of our fucking teeth.
Oh yeah. All right, let's respawn.
Yeah.
All right, we are free to do whatever we want now. Oh boy!
I don't know what this module is.
Oh, we just escaped Aegon. He was on his horse with the claymore out like this, coming at us. I was like, oh no!
Why was he doing that?
Because he got into the combat between everyone and the bandits, and he gave, yeah.
They were looking for Arn, and they stormed into his house.
So Aegon, the dwarves, and yeah, they all came in. Yeah, but then Aegon got on his warhorse and gave chase after the wagon that got away.
It was all fun and games until Morden, 3 fucking dwarves, and Aegon busted.
Yeah, literally, I was like, what the fuck? Huh? It's like, okay, we can handle this. This is not bad. Oh wait, there's dwarves here, and Aegon.
Fucking Brunswick stream, and he's torturing the guy who was
Yeah.
who was trying to get me to do that.
You're good. Do you care about like spoilers? Because you're gonna find out next session.
God, Giga, that.
Well, Rick, since you're gonna be one of the
God, Giga, that was
first
ooh.
finally it's you.
His older
Yeah.
brother.
My only signed up for it. Perfect.
My only advice is would have been a little bit slower on the wagon because one man on horseback would have definitely caught the caught up.
Yeah.
And tried to dismantle it.
However, we slowed down
if they come back, as I did
Yeah.
Aegon, if they ever come back, his blade's got your names on it. So
Yeah. Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, every now and
This
then
is
I just let
Gradia,
go of
friend.
the acceleration
Whatever you
stick.
do to
I was
me,
like, let's let it catch
my
up a
employer
little
will do
bit.
10 times worse
Oh,
if
yeah.
I show my face
And well,
anywhere
I
again
mean,
after
Yeah,
this.
that's me. What's up?
I mean, hey, we got away. Now we know everyone's identities there, or at least what they look like.
He got fucking pulled into this whole like low-key do knife play with a fucking
Yeah.
bandit. Are we doing it or are we not doing it? Because
Laugh.
I'm chill to wait, but
You
if
don't
we're
know
gonna
who you're
push it,
dealing
I'm
with,
gonna go
old man.
Because I have a job.
Say again, Frenchie.
Just laugh and say you don't know who you're dealing with, old man.
Frenchie, I'm like gonna flop over to try and like hit Oak from talking.
You laughed a little too hard at that. Hold on a minute, lunch lady?
Look at him.
Hmm.
I don't. I.
No,
No, I
I
don't believe
said that
you.
at first. Did I not say that? I told him to give you like what, 3 times?
It's a poison.
Oh, so this is where everyone is at.
Sure. Yeah, because the town was empty, so everyone. just
Well,
came
I
out.
mean, there was a bunch
Now
of
this is the town.
thugs that came out of the forge place, blood covered and stained, and Aegon giving chase.
Say this is the. So say this is the.
How long ago?
Just recently.
The point. You'd be wielding it more like this. Or underhand like this, so you can throw it. But like, is there any tips for holding a spear like this?
Rolling. With a 7, you are very forceful with the cup. You bring it right up to his face, try and shove it down. He keeps his mouth closed as best he can. Some of the liquid will inevitably get in, and his mouth will begin to burn and dissolve. But it's not as much as you want. Mm-hmm.
It becomes more like a sword-like almost. I've only ever met the cat. I'm sure.
Fucking eventful day after another. Ugh.
Even if it's further up than you normally want. That's the line just more.
Shit.
They said with.
Wilfred, yes. The Scrunkles is the orange tabby. Wilfred is the orange tabby.
And then Walthazar Fee, if I focus on third, is the all white cat that's magical. He goes by Walter.
I know that you're very good at throwing.
Yeah, he,
You can start talking about the Bloodhound if you'd like, and
Yeah, all white cat. He tends to lead people on adventures.
He led us to a troll one time.
A troll. What?
Yeah, the first troll we found that everybody ended up killing a while later. The reason we found that is because Walter led us out there. He also led us to the hunter camp.
A cat led you to this.
Yeah, I keep telling people I started as a joke.
even if you let me go,
I
you'll
tell people
find
that
me,
he's actually
and he'll kill
a
me.
wizard that was turned into a cat.
Worse than
so
you
he's just
could ever
cursed to
do
live
to
like
me.
that now.
Hmm.
And I'm starting to think that it's actually true.
Well,
One
perhaps
of the mercenaries that we went.
one of the
Frenchie
many
Softning Bell?
gods.
Walter won.
Hmm.
Walter fought them and won and stabbed them in the foot.
It wasn't great.
I'd like to point out that this is a cat with these
We're gonna
rings.
head out to.
The cat
Alright.
found the cat
Let's
found a
get one more
knife
thing to do, so.
and managed to fight
Alright,
with
that,
like
Kimchi?
Be
four
careful.
Soft-end bell,
There
very
was
nice.
the knife
apparently
in his teeth into the person's
thugs
throat.
that came out of the forge with blades covered in blood.
Oh shit, you're right.
Walter's a
Yeah, soft
And
and
the
bell.
one known as
Okay, I'll go
Aegon
do that.
gave chase, it seems.
A lot of us have a lot of training to do, apparently.
Training. Spear training.
Well, I would hope that would be a sort of last-ditch effort.
We should probably head back to town soon.
I mean, not really.
I mean, it is about too soon.
Elom exist.
Oh, the
That's
cows
kind
are
of
out.
the whole point of the weapon.
Alright. Well, I have no idea how to throw a spear, so I'll be lost myself.
I mean, you throw it.
Well, yes, but there's also a technique to it. You have to balance it, aim it. Oh, careful.
Famous for my opera. Oh, sorry.
You're fine, Baron.
Let me grab my pelham.
Wish you luck with your turning, man.
Oh, I'm so bad.
He was the one in charge. He knew most of the info.
Oh, I didn't know that you were a mercenary. That's.
Well,
A mercenary.
it was a long time ago. A very long time ago, as in decades, yes.
I figure.
And besides a few fun
He'll listen
stories,
to him. What does he want to
not
know?
much hold to tell. You know.
Alright. Well, I'll make our way back.
It doesn't matter what I do or don't. If I walk out of this building, I'm a dead man. Without you.
Yes, Sarah.
If I don't have you and him.
We don't want to go that way.
Not what he will do.
All of us.
Yes, okay. Is Ian and them okay? I think it's no. The bodies went outside, so they're probably fine. Just don't go by the forge right now. There's a bit of a crime scene. Oh. I didn't know there was such thing in Nautis.
Really?
They're okay. It's harder to find a crime
that
scene
was just
in
the
one
whole
place than
city.
a crime scene.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Buildings full of people murdered. Like
A broker in Cocatus.
buildings full of people murdered.
Did you not
They
hear
were drug
about that?
addicts, so it depends on how.
There was a whole building of drug addicts completely murdered. And guess what it said?
When
It was
was
terrible.
This line of work is vague.
2 days ago?
Not last night, but the night before.
Roughly.
Oh. I see.
What else have you not done?
I mean, there's that
Where you
talk
go
of
with the
Rhadod's trying to go to
I
Carano
know. All you
again.
know is one of the larger
Makes me wonder,
families
You see more people
ran into some issues with
The
business.
Rhadod's are seeming to try to send another bit of troops there to see what is going
What
on.
is that supposed to mean?
Since there's been
Someone with
nothing.
importing goods over here.
orcs are getting so
Not
close,
the
Clovis
noble
is
families,
probably
mind you.
Never came
emissary
back.
for all of
The
Yes,
underbelly.
it was what, around 12,
Demons and shit
15?
rising from the dead.
15 individuals that
Yeah.
left around 2 weeks ago.
There's so much going on, and
I
it's,
seemed
Maybe
about
more.
they got
It's
some
almost
whack
as if
stuff for me
Nautis is
before they left.
Even then, they would have been back
As
weeks
far as
ago.
their way, you made out big time with some of their product.
Talk about it over tea.
you know what? Tea would be wonderful because I almost
There's a blurb there for you to read in a
everything that I had in my
message.
stomach just a moment ago, seeing my first dead body and all.
I see. That was your first.
I'm going to push
It's
my
your
finger
first.
out and see
Where are you
if
getting
I
tea
can
at?
I've seen people starve to death. I've never seen
Where? Tea?
Rude.
Tea.
Thank you.
Tea. You know, hot leaf water?
No. Nay.
No. You hang
At
out
the
with
bottom of
elves,
breadcrumbs,
you would know
too.
tea.
That thing.
Dirty water which tastes good. Yes.
I'd rather have meat.
Oh, they're coming through.
Talk about him like he's a ghost fucking story.
This is gonna look bad. Just going.
And thus the surgeon parades a body.
Over each shoulder, you can see a man carries a corpse, limp, lifeless, dangling over their hands. A tiny, tiny, perceivable drops of blood trail behind them. It seems like if the men were bleeding, they stopped a long time ago. Whatever blood was in them has long since come out somewhere else.
Yeah, that's part of the crime scene there.
You outstole a pretty penny to attract someone's ire for his name to even be on the table with this.
I don't think you recognized them.
No, I think those were part of the ones that didn't get away.
Ah, dear. Hopper, what do you plan? What do you usually do?
The hound will find me. He will kill me, or do worse.
Not much, honestly.
Are you able to go home? With
No.
the orc? No? Where
Yeah,
have
I've
you been
been
staying?
coach surfing at the bathhouse. Whatever coach is available. Whatever room's not
I
taken.
see. Well, I mean, you work there. I don't think they would mind.
Ah, yeah, even before this.
Everybody's
This place has been nice.
Well, yes, everybody I've met has been very nice. I'd be surprised if anybody said no.
I need to see UFO. See if they're.
Because it's a reminder of mortality. One minute you're alive, the next.
And one other thing. If it was this easy for us to track you down, he'll find you in no time at all.
We going up?
Back to the hunter's camp.
Alright.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Actually, if we rush, we need this. So plus we just be putting a target on our backs. So let's rush.
Alright.
Erebus, come to the grove as your elf.
Alright, I think we can walk from here. We should be fine.
Ah, well, don't stop in the fucking way, Lorelei, if I'm at full sprint.
Sorry.
Wouldn't want to run right into you.
But I think we're good for now. Don't see any orcs. But I am absolutely going to have to increase security at the camp. But same as usual. You take first watch, and you wake me up for second one.
Of course. So on and so forth.
The good news is, there's no bad blood between me and Harry anymore.
Oh, is that so?
He accepted my apology.
That is good.
I'm just glad that's one problem that was easily solved.
Well, sometimes all a person needs to do is talk as adults.
Just those two for now. No campfire. We still have light, so.
Well, clearly. And you say that, and next thing you know, just pitch black.
Can't believe it. We had a horse thief and a murderer. I was dealing with the slave market.
Yeah.
Right here, in our camp. We didn't even know about it.
We did not even know. Well, sometimes people hide such things.
do it anyway. Why?
Apparently, it was to deal with whatever this herbagia was. This herbagia.
Oh, hold on. You died for a second.
Yes, yes. I believe it was dealing with whoever this herbagia is, this slave master.
And now I'm gonna have to make sure everyone is not dealing with bad shit. So. Oh.
Look at that.
Now I can.
Can't see a damn thing. It's an eventful day.
You're telling me. It was actually eventful and not eventful at the same time.
That's so. I mean, there was many things happening for good and ill.
But now I gotta deal with the orcs. Once and for all, hopefully.
I mean, it is a bold idea. And if it doesn't work, then the only for sure way to really get rid of them all is to go into the cracks and kill every last one.
Do you know how insane that sounds?
Insane, yet it is the worst case scenario.
We would really need to raise an army for that. Like, actually get the Imperials, the Elves, everyone working together.
And
You know
not
how
have this
impossible that is right
province divided.
now? Yeah. But that's impossible, right? So,
Right, with this robber baron out and about. Still.
not even just that, just the discourse between everyone. Nobody trusts each other. Nobody works together. Maybe that's why they're failing, because they don't actually want to work together. And they, even with this, that's right outside our front door.
With everything
They
going
just
on,
refuse to work together.
they will all be blinded to what is coming. Something evil that isn't stop for nothing.
I know one thing's for sure. We gotta find that bird of paradise before they do.
Well, where do you want to look first?
I'm assuming maybe out this direction. I know we're gonna probably run into orcs. I know we're probably gonna... Actually, no, that would be a bad option. If we do that, maybe there's a chance we could leave the orcs back here, but everyone in danger.
There's a chance for everything. With whatever action we do, there'll be something to bring it back into balance.
Then we haven't checked up on that guardian. I want to do that first. Just check up, see if it's doing alright. But if it's wrong, we move on. Find the bear.
Alright. So, we look for this guardian, make sure it is alright. Then we track down this bird, or at least try to find a trail of its existence.
I mean, like I said, it molts, so maybe it could leave a feather.
Perhaps. And determining the quality of the feather might determine how long.
No, now that I think about it, why has nobody found its feathers?
Perhaps.
You'd think by now people would have found its feathers.
Perhaps. Maybe it is just that elusive.
No, something doesn't add up. By now, someone would have at least found feathers. Someone. If it's really that brightly colored, I'm pretty sure a hunter or any animal would have been able to find it. Guess all I have to go on right now is Nolaritos info. Apparently, yes, he says it's real and it's out there. It's close to Nautis. So...
I mean, with everything that I said, there is a hint of truth in it. So perhaps this bird is real.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Oh, God. But... Not quite sure what else to do tomorrow.
Who knows? Maybe there will be something for you to do. Besides hunting and tracking.
Actually, I may have a friend that knows. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe she can help.
I take it I don't know who this is.
Her name is Lauren. She's a human, but that name is an elven name. I'm assuming she was once, or still is, a part of the High Elf Rangers that protect the border.
Interesting.
And her skill set, it's odd. Her skills are like nothing I've ever seen before. But the way she moves around in the forest, it's very wooded. where she learned this from. Or who taught her.
Clearly someone. From orcs to murderer to bandits in the town. Now I wonder what
Caesar,
tomorrow brings.
To be honest, I would not be. I kind of wouldn't be surprised if there was a raid that happens in the middle of the day.
What kind is the question?
From anything. Orcs.
I mean, if it's the orcs.
No.
Hopefully they don't come here.
I know this might sound a little crazy. I don't know. Maybe forming an uneasy alliance with the bandits. I don't know. For now, against the orcs. I don't know. Who knows?
Bandits?
I'm just throwing out ideas. I'm just throwing out ideas. But, I mean, most we had to turn to.
I don't know. Are those in the town?
I mean, I know there's some skilled fighters in there, but I mean... I don't even know if they're gonna be enough.
Who knows?
I just hope Morden holds that meeting soon, because we might be running out of time.
Yes, that meeting.
Actually, no. We've already been running out of time. It just didn't hit us until recently.
Just recently, I mean, you all delayed the inevitable of what is coming.
But that's the time that we needed. Absolutely.
Well, hopefully you can get the rest of your armor by then.
I'm hoping. Because I'm definitely going to.
You are going to definitely need it.
But, Matthias helped me out with a week.
No?
Better understanding how to deal with enemies in melee. Just a little bit. Only a little bit, though. He's, yeah.
Right. One of the ones that you had rejected.
Also, I learned today, I think I maybe a little too in tune with the bow. Yeah, yeah, you saw. You saw.
Did I?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I mean, you can always just keep a knife on you in case things get a bit dicey for you.
A knife against the rook.
I mean, all it takes is a bit of pressure to go through the eye. Not much.
I suppose.
I mean, even then, you can use your fingers, your thumbs. If it is on top of you and if no weapon on you, just blind it. Gouge its eyes out.
Oh, actually, I have the flash powder.
I mean, that is good to have, but if you're out of options, these are still weapons after all.
Maybe that's what I need. Need to learn how to use my fists. I don't know. Just an option.
I mean, I could teach you what I know, at least. A little.
Actually, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Probably gonna ask her. Yeah, I think I have a plan.
Oh?
You know Marin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she can teach. She could probably teach me how to use my fists, so...
The one with the spear?
Oh, remember, the monk as well.
A monk.
I'm a monk of Auzera. And I saw her teaching Lottie how to fight as well, so...
I see. Alright, not all these customs are known to me.
Oh.
So,
Sorry,
many
yes, I
things
must
are
be
still
confused.
foreign.
I mean, hey, your culture's pretty foreign to too.
Yeah, it is. Even if many call us savages.
I mean, there's beauty in it. Still. Certain taste to it, that's all.
I mean, there is some beauty in things. Especially in the lands of Haloth. Even if it is all snow. Especially at night. You can see the lights in the sky dancing about.
What's that like?
Streaks of green, blue, white, and pink lights going across the sky. For miles.
That sounds lovely.
It is. But it is something that I miss now and again, seeing in the sky above.
I mean, at least you still have the stars.
That is true, but even then, it just feels a bit empty.
I could probably understand that.
Well, I mean, if you ever go to Haloth, more likely a guaranteed thing that you would be able to see.
I don't think I would be able to handle the cold. I'm not too used to this humid temperature.
I'm not used to this humid yet, and here I am.
Definitely triumphing, that's for sure.
I mean, if the northerners that are here can handle this climate of yours. I be thinking that you can at least survive a day or two up there.
Oh boy.
Besides,
I would stand out so much. with all
wrap
my-
you enough
my
furs.
tan skin.
I mean, that is fine. Not like that would change much. I mean, all you have to do is just wrap yourself in many furs.
I'm not too unfamiliar with that. My blankets are actually made out of the furs, so.
Don't imagine wearing that around you.
24/7. Oh god, that's so hot.
You'll be alive and warm.
I suppose.
Especially in a blizzard. Where you will be coated in snow if you do not find any cover. Something on your mind?
What's not?
I mean, okay then. What is on your mind then? Because clearly something is, or at least many things.
Just really worried about the orcs. They're so close. How are we gonna move all the hunters? If something happens to this camp, we're gonna lose a lot of stuff here.
Yeah. That is true. But
I just hope if I call for help, people will come to my. But who knows?
I mean, you have been good to people.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, they will more than likely answer the call, as this is a threat to us all, not to just you alone.
I just hope the orcs don't. We can cover this place well enough in the fort.
I mean, we are close to a river.
I suppose. That's not gonna stop them from smelling this place.
No. Especially with all the rides and such that get produced here. All the meat. They will eventually come through here.
Then I'm also going to make this a command. Make sure to have everything you care about packed away, ready, just in case we have to move.
I mean, I typically do. I don't really have all that much. And what I do have, I carry on me.
Then pass that on to the other hunters. Make sure they have things ready to go when the time comes, when the orcs come here.
I mean, your stuff, I know you have plenty in there.
Far too much. Far too much. But maybe I should start doing that now.
away some things.
You take first watch.
Alright, I'll do that. I go far, I go wrong.
Actually, I'm good.
Far out of seeking. Stand up and stuff me, still didn't knurry. All das vad du haft. Höga fader. Höga fader. Amy, zelf a mask. Amy, if you're listening, give me a sign of what is to come, of what challenge there is. That way I can honor everything.
Good night, Sigvana.
Good night.
Dear Ellen, please, you're my prayer.
Hmm.
Allow me to protect and as I can. Those are the
Because Pagi will be coming.
Give me guidance to make sure my
Will we uppstand en Pataki or that? Will there be dark? Dark. Nerd. Oh, hi, Q.
Nerd.
Oh, you're in here? Damn.
Yes. When am I not in here?
True.
Yes.
True. One moment.
At least I apologized.
Shivel's still here. I hope he King's Course you done for the night?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna come
Why?
find you as my priest.
Why? That's too late for that.
Are you sure? I mean, it's only midnight.
So what the
Only
fuck
midnight? Do you
miss?
actually have something?
Maybe. Smile.
Going back in.
Alright.
Well, the only important thing you missed is orcs are getting closer. But you're safe.
I know that.
Because you're in the grove.
Shimpo, you there?
Yep.
I am finding Harry. I know it's late, but...
Yep, let's get that handled.
Yep, I'm going to go and find him.
Okay. I'm gonna go be a cat, so.
I have both
Alright.
hands now.
See you in there as a cat. I need to go have a talk with Harry.
He's in his house.
10-4.
Yeah, please, could you pull it up? Actually, wait, no, the fucking avatars have it.
Yes, I do.
Oh, fucking fool.
Cat.
Why are you floating? Stop floating. I believe that was this kid, yes? Actually, yes,
I don't know.
Let me know when you're at the door. If you TP on me, just say you're outside the door.
I'm outside.
Okay. Until you hear a large bang at the door over and over again.
Harry? Sorry for the late interruption, but need to speak.
What can I do for you?
Well, it's about what I had said yesterday about news from Blackrock. Oh no! Let me move that onto there. Ugh. The one that I had sent there to Blackrock. They came back nearly dead.
What?
This is the truth. They went looking for Annabelle. But when they found her home, it was destroyed from the inside out. And even when they tried to get any information from those around, they were very much hush-hush about it, even threatening to move off if they didn't end up like her. No one spoke of what happened to her. And that's when people came around and grabbed who I sent and nearly beat them to death.
And time is now limited.
Very much so. I mean, there's a chance she's no longer there, which is very much worrisome. We don't really have much of a lead. I mean, do you have any ideas of anyone to ask? As I rather not send anyone there to get beaten after death. The only thing I can come up with is for myself to go. And even I know that's dangerous. Especially with all the cutthroats and pirates there.
I could ask a couple.
Anyone that I would know by name or you'd be able to trust well enough?
Sharik?
Sharik. The blacksmith.
Aye.
Hmm.
I can see if his father Tazim as well. But I'd be asking a lot from them.
That is true, but if you're on good terms with them and if this will help with the endeavors of everything, might be worth a shot to ask.
Do we have a method of getting there?
The only real way to get there currently is by boat.
Even if you get there,
Even
there's a
then.
huge chance she's not there at all.
Even
No one
then,
would stay there after that.
We might be chasing a ghost story.
Somebody there has to know something.
Something, maybe. But even then, if we aren't careful enough, we may end up as slaves or even dead men.
There's only so much left that I have. Everything else has either been taken from me or has been lost.
Right. Well, if you can ask Sharik and Tazim if they are willing to assist in this, it will be beneficial. As we will have to go there ourselves to get any lead of her whereabouts. Even if there is a small chance.
I'll ask them then. Have you gotten any words about our little friend?
None.
No one that scurries?
No. I haven't. Nothing has stand out yet. Nothing out of the ordinary, sadly.
We need to find this man.
That we
It's
do.
the only way that we can get all of us together with very little worry. Other than what everyone is already here.
Yes. Yes. But how are we gonna go about this? We continue searching and then trying to get a boat to go to Blackrock. Even then, we could probably get a boat to go across the channel to get to the other side and walk from there.
Information gathering should be more key.
Knows how to sail a boat. But whether they're actual trustworthy is a different story. I don't know them that much.
Well, in the meantime, if you can get those that you can trust to an extent that wouldn't stab us in the back when we go to Blackrock, the better. But in the meantime, I will try to suss out this rat that is putting people into chains and getting them executed.
this is the point where it gets hard.
That it is. That it is.
And I doubt your chest plate will be available by then.
I doubt it. I had ordered a secondary weapon to be made by Sharik, and then I still have to make the order for the breastplate. And even then, I had spoke with the Dawi, and there is still a lot of work that he has to do. So, even then, it would take time for my breastplate to be made.